Oh. Whoa. Been a while. There we go. Ha. Ready for sleepy? Get some good sleep. Hi. Fish. Hi, fish. Hello. Everything's working. Everything's working. Let's go. Hi. How is everyone? Give me a quick momento as I pop out chat and everything. Pop chat. And then I do this. Good evening, everyone. How are you? Hi. Oh my god. Just give me the chat. There we go. Hi, Cloudy. Hi, Senna. Is that Gambit? Hi, Gambit. Hi, Calamity Teeth. Oh, I haven't seen you in ages, Calamity Teeth. How are you doing? And Fish. Lovely Fish. Hi. I saw you the other day. It was Pog. Lurk. Hi, Cutane. Hi. Why? We got the Dino outfit on. Yes. Welcome. Chad, I'm so sleepy. I know this is like a weekly thing now, but at the moment I'm working too hard. It's kind of just how it is. Cute little dino. Yeah. You thought you managed to sneak by without me noticing? I always notice you. You look at Dino Bun, very cute. Whoa, thank you. Hi, Snaggy. Oh, it's not very good. Wait. Hi, Violet. Oh, there you go. I'm just making my gamer steps real quick. Don't worry about this. Hi. How's everyone doing? Oh my god, so good. I need the caffeine today. I'm extra sleepy. Hi. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it, as always. I'm saving for the roar. I has enough, but I need more. Whoa. Oh, wait, really? What the heck? They broke the API. That's fucking crazy, Twitch. Whoa. What do I need to do? Oh, yes. If you've not already, please go like and read today's tweet. Sorry. Well, x.com. I mean, like, we're talking about Twitter today, but, you know, I still call it Twitter. Alex now. Okay. Wait, before you go, we should practice. I haven't done one in a while, just in case. Get a little... Hi. There you go. Super cute and gay. What's your favorite flavor of gamer subs? Probably blue raspberry, but I'm really enjoying this dragon fruit one. It's quite nice. I like the mango one too. But I'm drinking the dragon fruit one at the moment. But blue raz is definitely my favorite so far. I was very addicted to that one. Nodders. Hi! How are you going? Hi. I was watching like one of my old VODs because someone asked about my singing the other day, and I went and looked at like the old karaoke VOD, and I was like, I used to be funnier, so I'm gonna try and be cute and funny again, because I don't know. I feel like I worry too much about this stuff a lot of the time, and then I sort of just like I don't know. Bonani, hi. Cute, yeah. I feel like I stress a lot about chat not interacting and stuff like that, and I just like let it go to my head a lot now, and I'm just not as funny because that sometimes all the time. I just mean like I freak myself out a lot, and I'm just trying to like get past that, because you know I want to do more streaming. That's not cash money. That's what I'm saying. So we're gonna try and get back to my regular self. I was looking forward to stream all day. Whoa, thank you so much for the sub. Hi, for the subscription. Hi. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Today I have a stream idea. Tomorrow we have a stream idea. Working hard or hardly working, mate? Working hard every day. Very, very busy. But we're not talking about work today. We talked about working out the other day. It's good. Today's stream, we're going to be talking about Twitter. Specifically going into VR chat Twitter in general and how to grow on Twitter. I just thought it'd be like a really interesting stream idea. I haven't done very many informational streams in a long time. And so if you didn't know much about me, I sort of been, I like teaching. I've done like a lot of teaching stuff in a long time. And I like sort of expressing knowledge. Right now my job is sales and development lead. So I do a lot of training when I can. But yeah. So we're gonna talk about funny Twitter stuff tomorrow. I was thinking there's a model meetup I want to go to, and I kind of want to do maybe some Unity on stream. So we might do some Unity work live on stream. It's been a while, so we might do some cute remmio making. You know, make a new remmio. That'd be kind of fun. I have not bought the new Jingo model, the Manuka yet. But there's a Manuka meetup. I kind of want to go to it because I like those meetups. English booth meetups, yes. So I have an excuse to make a cute model. Wait, you're late? You're only late by a minute. It's fine. Oh, 10 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Fenrir. How have you been? Hi. Pog. Pog. I guess we'll address... I guess starting, so yeah, today we're just going to be talking about Twitter in general, x.com, you know, whatever you want to call it. I'm still going to call it Twitter for as long as I live, because it just makes more sense to call it that. It's not dead yet, but, you know, sweats as I see the post the other day where someone was like, they're going to charge for just using Twitter now, and I was like, fuck, bro, that's probably what actually kills it. I'm doing good, yeah. Yeah, just being super cute little dinosaur. Yeah. X video is fun. Yes. X.com videos are fun. I made a lot of TikToks lately, so understandably been posting a lot of videos on that website. But yeah, I guess the biggest thing I wanted to sort of talk about first is like the evolution of like VR chat Twitter. I think I've covered it a little bit on stream like before in the past, but I guess I wanted to get like more into it as I feel like it's sort of like really come full circle a lot. I'm a snack because I eat you up. I thought that tweet would pop, bro. I thought that was really funny. I was rizzing everyone up this morning. The tweet was like, you know, they call me a snack because I'm eating you cuties up all day or whatever it was. Yeah, I thought that was good. No, they say you are what you eat, and I'm a snack because I eat you cuties all day. That was it. Yeah, I thought it was good too. Yeah, I thought it was really funny. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I've been doing Twitter for a long time now. I think I've done Twitter for 3 years or something stupid now. Like actively posting every day. It's kind of good. It's me. Essentially, like when I started Twitter, it was like pretty. I guess it was pretty uncommon for people who weren't streaming or stuff to do Twitter in the VR chat community. It was like you had your personal account, but it wasn't like as big as it is now. And sort of like over the last like year and a half, 2 years, it's developed into something very different for VR chat. And I guess I want to go over that first. And sort of like how that community's evolved and sort of become its own thing in a really weird way. I guess like you know, obviously for me, the good morning, good night tweets is sort of where I picked up on Twitter. But like a lot of people sort of like started doing that same sort of format. Not saying like copying or anything like that. Like tons of people were doing it before me as well. But essentially, like the fact of the matter is like. Twitter became something else for VR chat more recently, where it's like a lot of people who don't actually do like streaming or content creation still do post on Twitter like quite regularly, daily even, and they really like it's become a thing where a lot of people have talked to me about this, where it's like a lot of people in like friend groups or just like more community settings now, if they're based around Twitter, a lot of them will just talk about Twitter. And I mean, like, in a really, I would say, like, a negative way, where it's, like, comparing numbers and stuff like that. Whereas, like, I'll be honest with you, like, if you're if you're serious about Twitter, which will be our second section, we'll talk about this stuff first. I'll get into why, like, that's not, like, a super great idea. Or, like, you know, it should be something that you strive to do for a reason. And if that reason is fun, it's great. But if that reason is, like, recognition, it's like, you're probably doing the wrong thing, I guess, is probably, like, what I should say. Like, as long as you have fun doing it, absolutely do whatever you want. But yeah, like Snaggy has a great Twitter. You should go check out Snaggy's Twitter. They post all their cute outfits when they come out, and then cute pictures of themselves in those cute outfits. I don't have Twitter. I just saw you on TikTok and subbed on Patreon. Whoa! Oh yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the Patreon exclusive pictures and early videos. Yeah. I appreciate my patrons a lot. It's very pog. Numbers is kind of not good mentally. Exactly. But like, I have a lot of people who have like come to me recently. Like a friend was like, yeah, I don't hang out with, when they say quote unquote Twitter people anymore. With and then in more quotes, which was except for you, specifically because like a lot of people just do that. It's like the VR chat Twitter scene has become more of like it's more of like a status symbol where people really seem to care about number. Is it me? You too, Mystery. Hi, how you been? I hope you're not sick. But it just seems to be becoming more and more of a thing of like, it's just attention seeking for the sake of attention seeking. There's no actual like reason they do it, and then you see them have like one bad post, or they're like, I get shadow banned, and then like suddenly their whole life is basically over, you know, for like a week or whatever it is, until they seem to get more attention again. But we'll go into that, like we'll go into specific Twitter stuff soon. But I guess my main thing of it is the fact of like, if you are interested in doing VR chat Twitter, like posting cute pictures of your avatar, you know, haha. The biggest thing I'll say before we get into the actual like how to grow and what to do with Twitter is the fact that I'll say this right now. Zoom for dramatic effect. Hi JPOG, hi. If you're interested in VR chat Twitter and you want to actually start getting involved, I would say think about what you want to do with it first. Posting on Twitter is fun and it's a great way of expressing yourself. But if you are only interested in Twitter because of Twitter numbers, you should quit Twitter. As mean as that is to say, if you don't understand how Twitter works, essentially, like a lot of the times your likes just come from bots or botting, or the fact of like, you know, someone might like your post who's quite big, and then that'll get out there. But you won't, that post might get like 900 likes, but you might only get like 2 followers. The thing about Twitter is, if you actually want to grow on Twitter, it's actually not about likes in general. Like you might have like a couple posts blow up, but you might actually not actually see any growth. Unless you get the sick hack. There's a sick, we'll talk about the sick Twitter hack, but again, that's a very specific thing. In general though, like if you just want to use Twitter for fun, you should though. It's like a great way of keeping contact with friends and like posting pictures with your friends and all that. I love that stuff, and it's always super fun to do that. But if you're a content creator and you're seriously interested in Twitter, you should keep watching, because basically I'll go into like a lot of stuff of like, I guess I should mention this. I currently have 25,000, almost 25,000 followers on Twitter, and I've helped several other people grow on Twitter. Including someone who's almost at like 10K and a couple other people. But so you could take my word for it. You don't have to, but like I definitely I know quite a lot about it. So feel free. Twitter didn't fix the bot issue. Oh God, no, they didn't. No. But if you're serious and you want to grow on Twitter and you have a reason, like you have like a direction you want to go, then Twitter is a fantastic use. If you don't have a stream, Patreon, other website, you know, when you're linking stuff to, or like a business, then I would honestly just use for Twitter for fun. Like Twitter on its own will not actually get you anywhere. You got to use Twitter with other things. It's like anything when it comes to this sort of thing. You can't just do one thing. If you want to grow, you have to grow everywhere. It's very important to make sure that you're spreading yourself out. I have fun, wink. Yeah. look, Twitter is the perfect place to look at cute booth babes, and that's perfect, and I love it for that. I just don't love it when those cute booth babes are like, man, I'm depressed because this one photo of me only got 40 likes. It's like, it's okay, bro. Like, you're not using. It's like I'll ask people who are like posting regularly, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, like, well, check out this post. It did like I got 200 likes on this post. Isn't it so great? And it's like, yeah, it's great. Like, what are you using Twitter for? And they're like, oh, I just like posting pictures of myself. And I was like, oh, cool. And then they get a bad post and they get 20 likes. They're like, what did I do wrong? I'm gonna kill my, you know, they're like, I'm gonna cry, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, well, why are you upset? And they're like, well, my Twitter post didn't do good. And it's like, well, it's okay. Like, some do well, some don't do well. It's just kind of how Twitter works. A lot of it is just random, like luck and who likes it, essentially. And they're like, yeah, but like, art did this good. And it's like, well, why does it, like, it shouldn't matter that much to you if you're not, like, using it as a platform, you know? Like, just posting cute pictures should be the fun part of Twitter, not the main thing that makes your life worth a living, please. Things like that happen? Yeah, exactly. It just happens. Anyway, moving away from the weird, like, VRC part. They should just post boobs joke. Or make a meme. Yeah, exactly. Even then, though, I see a lot of really good TikTok accounts. I guess I could name some. I could name drop a few people. Obviously, like, I think Mop Movies does like quite a lot of really good Twitter posts with good videos. And like, I would say for like the average of his likes a video versus like his size, that it's just like, it seems weird that you wouldn't be able to like, that like the retention isn't there. And it's not his fault, like he's doing such a great job, but it just like, if you're not using Twitter like a very specific way, you don't find that growth. Like you find a little bit of growth, which is enough for some people, but for a lot of people, if you're looking to sort of do things like long term, you've really got to do Twitter some very specific ways. And like, even then, like, it's hard. Like, I don't think you could do what Riley DPS did, unless you were making a lot of original content and you're doing it regularly. I think it's just hard to grow that way anymore. I think Twitter has changed a lot since then. But, you know, we'll go into how I grow on Twitter. Take it or leave it, you know. You can listen or not listen. It's always a thing. I never sort of like, I always tell people like, you know, if you really want to grow in something or you really want to learn something, you have to want to do that. And if you don't want to do that, that's fine. A lot of people who ask me questions about Twitter and they'll just be like, I don't want to do that. And it's like, that's absolutely fine. You probably won't grow, but like you find your own way. Maybe it works. For a lot of those people, it doesn't work. I guess we'll go over the big basics. Starting out, how to grow on X.com, Twitter. Welcome to my TED Talk. Elon, yeah. I guess we'll go into it first so I don't have to go through it later on. Obviously, if you just want the funny followers number to go up and you don't want to do a lot of content, specifically, you can obviously do what that's said in chat before, and that you can basically just horny post, which is like completely up to you. And if you want to do that, you know, that will definitely increase your follower count. Sometimes it takes a longer thing for some people. I've talked to a lot of people about this. I know a lot of people who do like Ansley and other funny websites with their CBR stuff. But specifically, if you're not like looking to say grow a Patreon or an Ansley, then I would probably avoid doing this, because you should build your Twitter for your content, right? Like you can do some like suggested posting and stuff like that. You know, like I do like sort of like a nice mix of like that I feel like are pretty like they're still safe for work, but they might be etchy pictures slash like cute pictures. And obviously it's because I do like a mix of Patreon and YouTube and stuff. Like there's like a reason for people to look more like, hey, you want to look at more cute pictures of my avatar? You know, there's a place for that. I definitely am like safe for work for the most part though. But other people, if you're just sort of like leaning towards that stuff, you can definitely go into that stuff. You have to build your stuff. You have to build your Twitter for that. But I guess like the big one I would say is understand that if you're building your audience for that sort of thing, don't expect to be able to take that audience and then transfer it into something like streaming or something else. I could probably name probably about 10 people I know who are no longer friends with me or whatever, or people I've seen in the community who have started on one end of this scale, posting like horny pictures and trying to grow their content that way, who then switch to streaming and then have like either hated their community, I won't get into that one, but or have like had like a really rough time trying to get into actually streaming, because everyone just goes in the chat and they're like, show booba. You know what I mean? Like, if you build your content for one thing and you're gonna get one thing, you need to be able to like work out where you want to go. My redeems are broken. I can't. Oh, I'll do it right now for you. Sorry. Hydrate and stretch. Hi, Doolin. Hi. How are you? Oh, I needed a drink too. Thank you so much. You're sick? Oh no, poor baby. Oh, my back. Oh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, you get to hear me rant about Twitter, I guess. FIFA time. But yeah, that's the secret thing. I've definitely seen like a lot of friends grow that way, and they grow pretty quickly. But the problem is like that's not. It's hard to like really judge, because you might be getting like a few hundred followers a day or something from a couple of big posts. But a lot of that stuff comes from like botting and stuff like that, which is not necessarily where you want to grow. It's hard to explain, but essentially like unless you're specifically going for like a market, then I would just try and avoid it. Just try and build your content for what you're doing. Like obviously Snaggy's a good person to look at when you're talking about Twitter content, because Snaggy doesn't post that often, but when Snaggy does post, they post very specific pictures of their avatar, and then they post pictures of their booth page. So then you know that Snaggy does booth stuff and they do sweet products, and you can go find them. And that's why Snaggy finds growth. And they sell cute outfits, and you should go check them out. Yeah. Same with people like Celia and stuff like that. Like if you have like a reason to like push people to use Twitter, because obviously a lot of the booth community uses Twitter, so fantastic for booth outfit creators and avatar makers to use Twitter to promote their works, because it's just a fantastic place to grow. People recognize you from booth, they recognize you from VR chat, they follow you, they can see when you update with outfits. Big brain, you know? It's big brain Snaggy. Bob Ross stream, today I have Rem. Pog! Yeah. Should go check them out. They make awesome outfits. If you honestly have a booth avatar, you should check them out. They have been working hard and producing some fantastic ones recently. Big fan. Fellow Australian too. Very poggies. Yeah. So I guess we'll get into like moving past your cheat code into how to gain followers, but I would say it's probably not your best option, into how you should actually build your Twitter. I guess the biggest thing to talk about first is Twitter Blue. I made sure when Twitter Blue came out to sort of like gauge a month and a half to see like how much I needed to get it, because obviously like already had like a lot of Twitter growth and was seeing like still Twitter growth for a while. But I'll tell you right now, as soon as Twitter Blue kicked in and they were like, oh, you're no longer on the For You page, I went from getting, I can go look at it right now. Twitter Blue, huh? Yeah, there's a paid subscription for Twitter for being on the For You page now. I would say that it kind of sucks that you have to, but you definitely have to use it if you're a content creator. Let's see. I can probably find the exact month. Oh, it probably won't tell me because the thing's broken again. Let's have a look. I get about... Let's have a look here. We're going to get into the nitty-gritty for a little bit. Let's see. Well, this month I got 1,300 followers, 450, 700, 700. These ones won't show because they're too old. Thanks, Twitter. But I believe I was around about... I get around 400 to 1,000 followers a month. And when the Twitter Blue change happened, I went from about like 400 to 1,000 to 60 in a month. And then the next month, while still paying for Twitter Blue, I got, I think it was 60 again, or around about 80. So like a massive drop. But as soon as I paid for Twitter Blue again, it went back up. I think a lot of that probably is also to do with like bots and stuff like that as well. But at the same time, like it retains people. Like I noticed a lot of people who didn't pay for Twitter Blue lost a lot of followers as well because they were also like banning a heap of bots. Honeybee's S tier. I only do VRC stuff because it was basically acting like a virus. Oh no! No makes all no subs put under the sub people. Yeah, it's a very weird process. I haven't looked into doing the subscription stuff for like a paid pictures and whatever through Twitter Blue yet, but I mean I might look at it later. Just seems weird. Subs are always on the bottom unless reverse. Okay, I see. But yeah, Twitter Blue is pretty much if you're a content creator and you want to get into Twitter. Even though it might take a little while, I definitely would recommend Twitter Blue because at least then you're pushed to the For You page. Because if you're not pushed to the For You page, you have to get very lucky now and find so basically have your video get liked by a lot of people and then maybe it gets pushed out there. But it was like a drastic difference in like page views and everything. Oh, that's what I can check, right? It'll still show me page views. Yeah, there we go. Ah, here you go. Here it is. I went from 634 followers to 76. So a pretty big difference. Hydrate, thank you so much. So you pretty much have to get it now, which, you know, isn't like great, but I mean, if you want to use Twitter to grow, it's sort of it's a you know, it's a fee basically now. You're fine. Ababa. You have to pay for it, yeah. I mean, if you're just a regular Twitter user, again, if you're a regular Twitter user, or you just want to post VR chat pictures for fun, you do not use Twitter. You do not need Twitter Blue. If you see someone who isn't a content creator who's paying for Twitter Blue, I don't know what you're doing it for. You don't need to. You can just relax. Thanks for the rain. Welcome, Raiders. Or, I mean, if you have like a business or something too, you know. Big Remmio, do the Smolio dance. I can't. This the dinosaur outfit. This one, although it's like the same one, it does not have the. It really doesn't like. The tail is not as good, and you can't make the tail bigger, so it's kind of annoying. No, you're fine. We got this sip. Hi. Like, thank you. What's up, gamers? Hi. How was your stream? 0+. Welcome. Yeah, Twitter Blue is basically required these days. Elon made Twitter non-account viewers impossible. It immediately yeets you into login screen, so predatory. They look at stuff because they're posted on Discord. Oh, so weird. So weird. But yeah, so that's basically that's the if or buff of Twitter Blue. You basically, if you're a content creator and you want to grow on Twitter, you should probably pay for Twitter Blue. I'll be honest, been debating getting Blue for a while, mainly because it's longer, because of the longer video stuff. Like it's a thing. If you like Cloudy, you stream, you should definitely get Twitter Blue. Like you post a lot on Twitter. Basically every post that you currently post on Twitter isn't being seen by the For You page, so it's not getting recommended as much. If you don't really mind about not growing, then don't worry about it. But if you want to grow, then you pretty much have to. That's sort of like the problem. Yeah, go check out their stream. What were you playing? Hi, 0+. Hi. Hi. I'd recommend it. It's always up to, the decision's always up to you. It's just my recommendation. How are you? Good. Yeah. I feel bad for Twitter artists miss out on commissions because they can't afford to get Twitter Blue. Yeah, it's not a great solution. It's fucking stupid. It is rough. Mm-hmm. So that's one of the main things. Obviously, if you're looking to grow, I guess the big thing is like decide what you want to do first. Like, at least have one place you want to go. Obviously, like, you think of it this way, right? Like, this stream you probably saw through my Discord or through Twitter. That's usually where I post to both, or, you know, live through Discord, whatever. But those are the main two places I place for a stream, because it just, like, it takes my audience and it shows them that I'm live, so they have, like, a reason to come check it out. Can't wait to tell Rich Brat Daddy's just a sub. So, but, like, I wouldn't expect to just grow from Twitter, so that's why, like, I always talk about Twitter on stream and, you know, sort of, like, talk about it on other places as well. Same with Instagram, it's the same sort of thing. I'm good just doing hop-in. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Probably give it a shot for sure, honestly. Yeah. I guess the other biggest thing I can say, especially if you're a VR chat content creator and you're using Twitter a lot, the biggest things I'll talk about, as in, like, what is the secret to Twitter, is, like, find what is your, I guess, is your niche, whether that be, like, regular videos, regular pictures, or whatever it might be. But, like, the most important thing to actual growth and, like, sort of like long-term Twitter growth is the fact that you need to be posting, like, regularly. I posted on Twitter pretty much every single day, 2 times a day, for, I'm gonna say it's probably 2 years now. I can't, and, like, don't expect it to happen right away. Like, it's definitely better than it used to be, but I've honestly, I started doing the good night, good day tweets, like, ages ago. And basically, people just saw that and they were like, wow, this is, like, you know, this comfy thing I get to check out every day, and it's sort of, like, built from there. But it was, like, a way of finding a good way of interacting with my followers every single day, where, like, people will, like, they'll come and say hi, they answer questions, that sort of stuff. Now I do a lot of stuff now that's like, oh, thank you so much for the follow, 0+, yeah. Where it's like I'm asking a question specifically to like talk more, right? That's another big one, obviously, trying to get people involved. The big thing about people who just post, like, horny pictures to Twitter is you're not actually getting, like, a lot of like, authentic, like, real, like, what's the word? Engagement from your followers. Like, that's like the biggest thing, right? You gotta find ways to engage with people. So that's why the good morning, good night was, like, a really good thing when I started, because it meant that people were, like, could actually, like, say hi to me, and they would, like, we could start combos and replies and stuff like that. I try and do it a little bit now, but it's sometimes it gets a lot out of hand. Sometimes I get, like, tweets with, like, a lot of replies. I try to reply to most people, but, like, I do a lot of them where I'm, like, getting to work on the bus and stuff, and it's like, I usually spend, like, an hour a day answering messages, but I just don't have as much time to do that anymore. The other big thing I'll say is specifically for if you're doing VR chat content or you want to do the same sort of thing, you gotta post pictures one way. And I've talked to a lot of VR chat content creators like this in general. A lot of people love horizontal pictures. They look wonderful. If you're doing pictures of worlds and art and that sort of thing, that's fantastic for like growing and stuff like that. But if you're taking a picture of yourself, an avatar, or something else, then your picture on Twitter has to be vertical. Hug chat, of course. Quick hug break. Yeah. You guys are cute. Why? A lot of people ask, like, why vertical? It's not just because, like, I post pictures and I post them vertically, you should post pictures vertically. You've got to think about, like, who's mostly using Twitter. It's phone users. And when a phone user sees your Twitter picture and it's horizontal, they only see part of the picture. Where if it's vertical, they see a lot more of the picture. A lot of people call it rule of thirds. Like, your picture has to look nice and it has to look, you know, there's like the 3 segments, and you want, like, everyone's view to be a certain segment. They're cute, I'm adorable. Yeah, so true. And that really only comes from, like, doing vertical pictures. Like, honestly, it's the same with videos as well. If you're doing videos for Twitter, I mean, if you're doing videos for any social media, you should pretty much always do vertical anyway, because if you do pictures vertical and they're short videos, you can then post them on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter. So you actually can grow against 4 platforms, rather than if you post a horizontal video where you can only really grow on YouTube maybe, and Twitter. But that's like a very good way of gaining interaction, essentially. Because more people will actually stop and look at the picture. They'll like the picture, which means more people will come and see the picture and they'll like the picture. So it's sort of like, it's a thing of like, because more people use Twitter on their phone, mostly on the toilet. Shorts always assume it's seen on phones. Yeah, exactly. But like, that's the thing, right? You got to think about how many people are using Twitter on their phone versus how many people are sitting at their computer looking at Twitter. And you got to think of it this way, right? Like, if you post a vertical picture, people on their PC still see the proper picture, and so do phone people. But if you're horizontal, you're only getting PC people and not phone people, right? Like, you get best of both worlds in one option. So that's why I always like very, very much when I see like a new person posting, and I'm like, please post vertical, don't post horizontal. You're hurting yourself in the long run. The other big thing I see a lot that to help specific people, when you are posting pictures on Twitter, it's very important that you don't overpost. I post twice a day, and I only ever post one picture in those posts, and that's very specific. I've tried it a few different times and a few different things. You can do some interaction stuff with multiple pictures. I think like, would you like this, or do you think this or this looks cuter? Those are a really good post to do. But thinking of tablet users, shaking my head. Bro, like, tablet users don't exist. It's not be like that. That's so true. iPad users aren't looking at me. I'm telling you that now. Maybe the Google Pixel people are. I don't know. But the big thing I say is the only time I recommend doing this is interaction posts. Multiple pictures in a post is like pretty damning for a post. Generally, people, again, we're talking about phone people for the most part. They only ever see pretty much one thing a lot of time. So if you want interaction from phone people, generally it has to be one photo. More photos make it more confusing. They're more likely to scroll past in general. Again, I'll go back to someone like Snaggy, who is posting like pictures for like an item on Booth. That's a great interaction thing where it's like, oh, you see like the product, multiple things. Those Booth posts, very good. That's where that stuff works. If you're posting 3 Tummy Tuesday pictures, that's where you're sort of losing people, because it's like there's too many things to look at. You want to highlight the image where it's like as big as possible so they see it right away. Because people are like scrolling through Twitter on their phone. Unless they see a big image, they're not really going to be as distracted by it, and you want to gauge their attention quickly. So that's why one picture is much more important for growth on Twitter than multiple pictures. Even if they're super cute and you can't choose between them, pick one. Poggers! Sorry, Snaggy, you're just a good example. There's other people like Sealy, heaps of people who do like Booth outfits, because you're posting multiple things. You see the different outfits. Makes sense. Meow. Hi, Ira. Hi. Oh. We're talking about Twitter. I know that you, but not in that way. I talked about the weird VRC Twitter thing earlier. We're just talking about how to grow. I'm revealing my Twitter secrets right now. How to grow on Twitter, these easy steps. Without posting nothing but booba pictures. So yeah, like vertical post of one picture, generally your best way, because again, you're trying to get someone's attention as quickly as possible, and that's why posting one picture is such a good idea. Obviously, catchy word things always super important. It's hard because it's like sometimes. It depends, because obviously some words will just track in the system for the For You page. So like, I know that I had a lot of success doing like gamer, anime, that sort of thing, but they started getting abused. So now that's like, now more people posting those things, then less people see your tweet, and it's just sort of how it works. You gotta sort of like judge it as you go. Twitter users have low attention spans, Remios. It's like, look at these dangly keys. Yeah, Tummy Tuesdays. Yeah, it's like, I gotta see all the Booth babes like, oh, that's some funny text, I'll comment. Like that's sort of what you're going for. For the most part, anyway. Yeah, and what I say, like posting too much in a day Oh my god, I fucking, bro. Okay, so a big one I see a lot too. This is probably my biggest pet tweave on Twitter, and like I think it's the I think it's the cutest thing because it's like it's adorable. But it's so bad. Basically, you're trying to make, like, if you're trying to grow on Twitter, not if you're just posting on Twitter. If you're trying to grow on Twitter, the thing that is so bad for your account is the quote retweeting your own picture. I see it a lot where it's like someone will get like their first big blow up picture and it's super cute, but it's like people do this a lot. But basically, you might get a picture and it gets like 50 likes. Your next picture gets 100 likes. Your next picture gets like 150 likes. Maybe your next picture hits like 500, and they're like, "Oh my god!" Quote retweet. Thank you so much for 500. It's very cute and it's great. But if you're trying to grow on Twitter, which some of these people are, basically what that means is that your next picture might only go back to like 50 again, because you want to like continually post the same content. As someone who doesn't edit their pictures very often, I very rarely do editing. I just take a lot of really good pictures and I try and post different stuff every day and just be very consistent with posting, I would say, good to high quality pictures. You can definitely spend time editing them and stuff like that, but that's like 100% up to you. And sometimes those are really worthwhile, but like it's more important to post regularly a lot of the time than it is to just post high quality. Because I mean, as you can see by some specific Twitter accounts, that like if you just post content, then they'll just like it. But yeah, doing quote retweets and a lot of retweets isn't super helpful if you're looking to grow. I would say trying to make your Twitter as clean as possible is more important. Specifically, the idea is like if someone sees a picture they like, I get this a lot, right? Where I'll post like a picture and that picture will blow up and like I'll get someone new will be like, "Oh, that's a really cute bunny boy." I'll go to their account and then they go to my account and they go, "Oh, cool. Let me look at other pictures." And they're like, "Oh, I like that picture. I like that picture. Oh, I like that picture." So I'll have days where I'll wake up in the morning and I'll have Naruto fan 554 like 400 pictures. It's a thing of like you want it to sort of be this in a way that like it's like almost like a gallery. So when you're like doing a lot of retweeting and stuff like that, generally if someone goes to your page, suddenly they go to your page and it's like, oh, they have to click to your media, and then they have to look through your media, and then they see your replies as well. You generally don't want that. You want people to be looking at your main feed so they can just see all the things you want them to see. That's sort of like my thought anyway. And your pin post, they'll see your pin post too. I haven't looked at it in ages, but like generally, like if I don't know how it is for a lot of people, but if I have like a banger tweet, the biggest thing I notice is a lot of people will go to my they go into my account because they see the tweet, they like the tweet, they'll follow, they go into the account, and they generally will go to my link tree, and then from my link tree they'll go to my they'll go to my TikTok, YouTube, and generally they'll go to Patreon. And it's like I can see my link tree, I can see like who goes where, and a lot of that just comes to the fact that like I might post like a banger tweet, like it gets really lucky and like a heap of people like it, and then more people like it, and then more people like it, and more people like it, and they're like, "Damn, that's one cute fucking bunny boy. Whoa, oh whoa, whoa." They're like, "Damn, that guy's gay," and then they like go check out my other content. And for me, it's like that's what's most important. Just like finding ways to get people more involved in my other stuff, obviously, because it's like, again, the whole reason you should be doing something like Twitter or Instagram is so that you can grow other outlets. So obviously you want to move people from one to the other. So that's a big benefit of Twitter. It's fantastic for finding new people who like specific things you like. So Pokemon, Booth Babes, they're like, "Oh, Remmio likes these things. I go check out these other things," and it's sort of like it grows those things. But it's basically that's sort of like what you're looking for in the idea is like you want to do not continuous posting, what is it? Consistent posting of good content that's relatively the same content as often as possible, but not too much. Like you don't want to spam every single 3 tweets a day. Like I probably wouldn't do more than like 2, just because like honestly it's a lot of work. But like one to two tweets a day is like fantastic, as long as it's pretty much the same content, but slightly different. Like, so people want to like come back and check it every single day. And then you can use that to sort of get people to check out your page. Because like the thing about Twitter is like, if people know that you post 2 times a day and they miss a picture, they go to your account and they go back and look at other pictures too. So again, a good reason not to like retweet too much stuff and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, that's sort of like the big secret behind Twitter. A lot of it, Violet, hi. A lot of it just comes from the fact that consistency is probably the most important thing I can tell people. Again, vertical posting, very, 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 very important. You're like looking for your audience. My target audience is people, it's like a lot of people use their phone. That's why I post vertically, because it just makes more sense. Makes content a lot easier for me because I can post the same vertical content in multiple places. So more people get to see it. And it just means that like in general, you can sort of like build an audience that you want to build. And that's sort of like why I tend to only, I mean, like if you didn't know, it was only last year in November I started regularly posting, I would say, etchy pictures to Twitter. Like, I wouldn't even say they're that bad. But, like, before then, I really rarely posted them. And it was only November last month as a funny joke for NNN, where I was like, oh, I might just post, like, a cute picture and then, like, another picture every day. And, like, I saw a lot of improvement from the horny pictures, obviously. But I didn't see what I see in a lot of accounts where it's, like, a lot of people just become ultra horny. It's just like really hard to explain without being weird, but like I see a lot of accounts like do the classic VR chat, like me post my butt tweets, and they grow a little bit, or they might grow very quickly and then stop growing, but they don't get a lot of actual engagement. Like they can't like move those numbers to another platform. Whereas I saw like this basically it's almost like clickbait, right? Like the idea is that like it's an etchy picture for like the stream, where it's like, oh, you know, hey, look, that's a nice picture. What's that text? They're live right now. Maybe I'll check them out. And like most people probably don't like this stream, but a lot of people end up enjoying this stream. There's only one problem, Remmio. How will that dumpy ever fit anything smaller than a 4K screen? That's what I mean. But it's like funny, right? Like I don't want to specifically name them because this person's actually like quite toxic in the community, but there's someone who definitely like grew a lot of their audience to like 10K on Twitter. I think it's probably more than 10K on Twitter, by just like posting what I will say is just like porn in the VRC community, and then they went to start streaming again. Like they were a streamer originally, like a mute streamer. They went to doing like what is essentially just porn, not actual porn, but like just posting like clips on that on Twitter. To come back to streaming, and they basically like had this like massive panic attack on stream because like basically there was like, you guys only want me for sex and stuff like that. But they're also inviting that sort of stuff too. It's this thing of like, what I mean is like, you have to grow your community. If you don't want like that to be your thing, you need to really think about like what you're posting, right? Like if you just want to grow on Twitter and you're like, you want the funny number, then sure, you can post that sort of stuff. But again, it's all about like, you want to build your community to be focused into what you want to do. Even though you guys not everyone who watches me likes Pokemon, I still post about it all the time because like I want to invite the people who enjoy Booth Babes, VR Chat, and Pokemon, right? That's the people who sort of like make up what I want people to be interested in me, right? And like that's the thing, right? It's like cute guy, Booth Babe, Pokemon. That's like my main things. So I want people to sort of like enjoy that content. So that's why I push that content out there. Something I've noticed that a lot of VRC streamers that can't get viewer retention on Twitch or Twitter usually make a fans. Look, all right, look. Look, I respect. The problem is like when you say that, it's actually also against TOS. Bro, as soon as Chill Out VR actually, if Chill Out VR ever like dies, right? Like it's no longer a thing. I don't know what you're planning to do, but it is 100% against TOS to post that sort of thing if you're doing VR chat content. And I tell you right now, there's a lot of Ansley content creators who only have ever opened VR chat. And I'm just saying, bro, like consider what you're doing and like how long you want to do it. Like you're definitely gonna get banned at some point, and a lot of them have been banned. It's just a thing of like, think about what you want your content to be and your community, right? If you want that, I respect a lot of Fansly creators who post that don't do VR chat. People need to learn to animate in Unity. Exactly. We'll talk about like Merf Strider, who does almost everything in Unity. I believe like they only post like they post like VR chat pictures, but they never do not safe for work VR chat pictures. It's only like what they've been working on and stuff like that. But everything not safe for work is 100% through Unity. It's like that thing of like, if you want to do that stuff, you just have to learn that. But again, yeah, you're not wrong. A lot of people who don't have retention or whatever, or can't seem to work out Twitter, just seem to jump into that bandwagon because the easiest way to get followers on Twitter is 100% just lewd posting. And then you take that lewd posting, you can move it towards Fansly. But even then, I see a lot of people who do that stuff. And again, I respect a lot of my friends 100% do that stuff. And there's nothing against it. I have nothing against that thing. I think I respect that community, and I think a lot of them are super lovely people outside of that stuff. You know, it's not just like that's the thing. But a lot of them also just don't post a lot. So they don't, that's the other reason. So they're like, oh, this is the easy step, but then they don't want to do the hard work still. So they just sit there middling. A lot of the time you can taste the desperation in the air when they start posting the fans. Again, I don't want to like upset any of my friends, but I will say that is probably the worst thing you could do on that is the worst thing you could fucking do on Twitter, is if you just post your fucking direct link to your Ansly or your Twitch. Like, if you haven't learned by looking at my very simple tweets, the best thing I can say to you is, if you're a VR chat content creator and you want to grow on Twitter, it takes a long time and you need to post regularly. It's a lot of work, but it means that when you do post a picture on Twitter, you can just post your link with that picture, and people will go to that link more often than not. The other thing I see a lot of too is like, they post a picture for VR chat or something, and they go, link in the comments. But like, again, if you're not like if you're a phone user or someone like that, they're not gonna see that, bro. They're just not gonna see it. Now I have to say, why is your tongue? Oh yeah. I think it's cute. It adds more. Golden Kitten Plays. Hi, what are you doing? There are comments. It works for some people, but for the most part, I've just never seen it work. Takes the notes. Yeah, I mean, like, it's. I've actually, I don't know how many people. I think the only person I know who's talked about it a lot is Riley. Escape Room Pog. The only person who's really talked about it a lot is Riley. He used to talk about it a lot on his stream and in like interviews and stuff. It's like when he was getting back into streaming, I helped him out a lot to like get back into it. He grew on his own. That's like all him. But like when he was getting back into it, he used to do WoW streaming, and we sort of I helped him remotivate to get back into like just doing general VR chat stuff, and he fucking killed it. But I've helped a lot of people get like get into streaming and stuff like that. I have a friend who's almost hit 10K on Twitter now from some very simple tips that they followed through with. Indeed, Biley's cute mod. Yeah. Have fun. Thank you so much. I'll take care of them. Head pats for the new cuties. It's that thing of like, again, like it all comes down to like very simple things. It's like you're gonna post often. They're gonna be pretty good posts. Like they don't have to be fantastic, but they have to at least be consistently good posts that are very similar, so that people can like come back to your page and expect something like pretty much the same thing every single time. That it's a slight twist. And then it's like, you got to think about where do you want to grow that community. Like if you're happy with that community, then you have to, I guess that's the big thing, right? Consistency, quality, and then it's like what type of content you're posting, right? That's like the big three, right? If you like, I see this a lot, right? It's like, they're like, I want views and followers so I can do Ansley posts. So they post occasionally, horny posts that like link to that, right? And it's like, that's final, but they might only post like once a week. Again, you really gotta post consistently if you want to see growth. Remmio's stream is the best place to find Violet fan club. Yeah. I know, the politely spams Violet a lot too. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's like a hidden thing. I think you could definitely look at my tweets and be like, oh, this is what Remmio posts and how he posts. And that's sort of like what is definitely a good metric to finding a success. But the biggest thing is like, again, I feel like a lot of content creators have this same issue where it's like, I don't want to like name names, but I saw, this is like over a year ago, but I saw someone do a TikTok and their TikTok was just like, they basically said streaming, being a content creator isn't hard. It's like, they're like, I worked at like insert supermarket here and that was a harder thing than doing content creation. Content creation is easy. And it's only easy because you don't put enough effort into it. You to say that you like, it's a weird thing, right? But like if you treat it like a job and you do like you put in the actual hours and work, you will see results. These are the people who don't want to do the work, so they don't get results, and then they blame like stuff like Twitter or TikTok for the reason they're not growing, which is more the fact that they flood their feed with stuff that doesn't matter and they don't post enough of the same content. It's not impossible to grow if you're posting real life and VR chat content either, but it's like, again, it's like, who is your community? Who are you focusing your content towards? If you want to do that sort of stuff, it's like, are you doing like, is it like legitimate, like, oh, I'm doing femboy costume stuff and this is my VR chat character, and it's like, these are the same things. I think someone who does that like super well, I guess Tatsu is a really good example of someone who's like a VTuber who posts in real life stuff, and it like, because their content is based around like them as a person and their content, and I guess like their growth a lot of the time with Tatsu, it's people don't mind, right? I think ADC is the same as well. But like if you're just like randomly posting one and then the other and there's no real connection between them, it's hard to like to see like a lot of growth. Anything be done with effort. Yeah. Content creation is easy. Quality content creation is hard. It is hard, bro. Like I think the biggest thing for me, like switching from working like 3 days a week, not working to doing 3 days a week to doing full time, is just like the quality time I have to spend with other creators / people, community members in VR chat. I feel like I missed that element of it because obviously a lot of VR chat is just like hanging out with community, and I want to do that more. It's just like I just have almost zero time. Having a dumpy for in real life trees is, you know what, that's very true. I'll say that both Tatsu and ADC do have massive dumpies. That is so true. Yeah, exactly. If you want to grow on Twitter, that's the real secret. Have a massive dumpy in real life. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you later. Imagine. It's just, here you go. See, it just doesn't work, bro. It doesn't wiggle right. It looks so silly. Sheesh. Yeah, it's so true though. Even if someone is straight, everyone can appreciate a beautiful dumpy. Yeah, exactly. So true, Umphy. So true. I guess that's mostly it though, right? There's no real secret, you know, other than that. It's more just like, the biggest thing I could say is like, if you really consider doing like content creation using Twitter, it's more like, think about like what audience you want, and then think about like how often you want to post, and then like where you want to go, I guess is the big thing. Like, I guess I'll talk about it here. I definitely, I've wanted to post more real life stuff for a long time. It's not that I don't feel comfortable with my body, but it definitely feels like a thing of like, I want to do that as like more of like a special occasion where I don't want to do it very often because I'm lazy and I don't want to shave all the time. I think YouTube Shorts is a little bit, YouTube Shorts is actually fantastic. We could talk about that. I don't mind talking about content in like a helpful way. Right now, I would definitely suggest, if you're doing anything, that YouTube Shorts is a fantastic place to grow. And the big benefit of doing a YouTube short is that you can post that YouTube short to Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram without having to do any more effort. So it makes sense to focus on that sort of stuff. Wait, can you see you in real life? Yeah, I mean, like, I think I think what I'll do for 25K is some maybe a couple in real life pictures. Maybe I'll post like an in real picture and I'll post more of them on Patreon. I'm not sure though. I have to work out what I want to do. I don't think I look bad or anything. Yeah, a lot of my videos like jump between like 100 views to like 1,000 views on YouTube, so it's pretty good. Poggy, Shaving legs. I don't have to shave that off, that's the thing. It's more just like cleaning it up. I need to get some specific spray for him because I'm actually not that hairy. I'm only really hairy on my chest and my head, obviously, and beard sometimes. But if I shave that all off, it's like my legs are almost always like pretty. I really don't have much hair on my legs at all. It's the pog part. Use YouTube Shorts, by the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. But like that's more of like another topic for another thing. We'll see. It'll be like more of a surprise. We're definitely getting closer though. I really need to start thinking about what I want to do. This is the perfect time to like and retweet today's tweet. Accidentally made my 6-year-old colleague question himself by showing them a picture of my friend who is a femboy crossdresser, and they couldn't tell if it was a guy or revealed it was. He's devastated grizzly middle. That's rough, bro. That's so rough. Bum, 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 bum. I look sweet. I mean, like, there's videos of me on YouTube and stuff with like what I look like. I definitely look a little bit. I would say nicer now. I put a lot more effort into myself. From when I was like pretty depressed at my old job, and now it's like I feel a lot better about my job and myself in general, and I feel like I look a lot better. Well, at least everyone says I look a lot better. Do my sweet, my cake, Pog. Let's go, cake, Poggers. You seen? Yeah. I have like 2 cosplays I haven't worn on stream yet because I haven't had time to do a subathon. I really want to do one. It's just like hard to like work out when I want to do one. Because I fucking, work just needs me to be there all the time, so it's hard. That's cute. Die from sugar rush. Oh, it's not that. It's the classic VTuber thing. The reason I don't show myself much is because then I don't have to put as much effort into getting ready for stream. Because like I literally I got home tonight. I ate dinner and then I got stream ready. That was my night so far. Like I didn't like do much else. Proper frosting. You can get that frosting out of the can, or you can make it yourself. It's not too difficult. It's just like caster sugar and egg whites. Yeah. There's a heap of stuff I want to. I'm trying to like really consider doing a proper schedule again, where I'm like scheduling proper stream ideas, because something like this, right, where it's like I just thought about this when I got up this morning. I was like, I want a stream idea where I can talk about something for an hour or plus that makes like that I'm really passionate about, and I can like talk about that. Like then we can take that and make it into a YouTube video and do more stuff with, and then obviously people will then be like, oh yo, that's a good YouTube video, I'll go check out the stream. You know, like I'm always sort of trying to think about that circular thing. My pet peeve is when a VTuber is that cutest person you'll ever see. You're about to fuck it. I'm not gonna finish this yet. I'm saying right now that you're gonna talk about politely right now. Even cuter as their Abby, but you know that the model is a source of comfort and they have to respect the person behind it. Why they're so cute. Bro, I don't want to like, I'll say this right now. Like, I've known Politely for a while now, and Politely is objectively, so they're very, I guess the best way of saying it is they're very down on themselves a lot of the time. But they're actually like, not only are they like such a sweet, amazing individual person, but like they're probably one of the best fucking people you'll ever meet. But like they actually look, they're fucking lovely. Like I can't explain to you more. That Politely is just like they fucking look fantastic, and they just like, I wish that they'd feel a little bit more like less self-conscious about that stuff, because they look great all the time. Precious Bean, yeah. Violet uses confection, sugar, eggs, whites, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of people are like that, though. A lot of people are just like, oh, I don't look very good in that. I don't want to show they're like, I don't want to show what I look like and that sort of stuff. But they look fine. It's like, people are just, some people are just like, have a very, what's the fuck? My brain is not working. They just don't feel very good about themselves, I guess, is probably the point. Like, and it's hard, right? Because a lot of people are like, they're like, I guess it comes from the fact that it's like, you like something, right? You're like, I like these qualities in a person, and because I don't have those qualities, I think I don't look bad. They're like, I think I look bad. But like, those qualities that you're looking in other people aren't qualities that people are looking for you. They aren't the qualities that people are looking for in you. And that's the big thing, right? Is that like, you've got to think objectively. If 10 people see what you look like, and 9 of those 10 people are like, damn, you're kind of cute, that fucking means you're kind of cute, bro. I blame all the Photoshop magazines. Oh, yeah. But like, you hear your stories from VTubers and they're like bullied for their appearance. And that's why they use a model and they do a face reveal and they're sitting there like, what the fuck? Yeah. I would say almost certainly a good like 90% of people who stream and use a VTuber model are probably pretty attractive, and a lot of them are just like sort of downplaying it. People feel bad about themselves. Yeah. I mean, it's the same with VR chat, right? You use a VR chat avatar as your VTuber. It's the same thing. But it's just a self-confidence thing. I mean, like a lot of the thing is, well, a lot of VTubers come from gaming anime backgrounds, and of course those people are big fucking nerds, stinky nerds, and nerds get bullied even if they don't look bad. Baby hands. Little baby hands. Oh my god, little baby. Oh. I don't mind showing my face, but can't because people tend to go into my room. Big nerd can confirm. Yeah. Cute though. That's just how it kind of works, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to like think of more scheduled streams. So like this, I think like today we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna play some Pokemon in a bit. We're gonna do some more shiny hunting because I'm actually addicted to shiny hunting and I need to show off my new shinies. Chad, I got a heap of new shinies. I'm even gonna give one a Tatsu. I gotta do it. Okay, remember to do that. And then tomorrow we'll do a model stream. That's right, chat. I'm gonna work in Unity tomorrow on stream. I reckon. I feel like I wanna. I'm too tempted to make this model. I want to do it. I want to do like some proper stuff, and like to make a new model, I want to do it on stream. Confused on how I look, not gonna lie, for real. You can look nice and not be like happy with your appearance, like especially if you're like trans, or what, if you're like in the middle of transition. That's understandable. Unity horror game? No. I'm just gonna be making a new model, I feel like. Talking about nerds, a HoloLive streamer I won't name because... Beetle collection. Yeah. Violence. But that would be fun. And then obviously... Oh, yeah, and then I think it's the Friday stream? Yeah, Friday morning stream this week. It's a very weird week, I'm sorry. The Friday morning stream, we're going to be opening the new Pokemon set. So, like, lots of fun stuff. That being said... I think it might be time for comfy time. Translate getting used... Yeah, it's like a long thing. Especially it's like... I've thought about it a few times, but my brother is trans. He went from female to male. A part of that was being non-binary for a bit. And living with someone while they're going through transition is like, I guess is a lot easier to like take, but like now it's sort of like a big jump. where it's like that now they've sort of found themselves. They're definitely a different person from when they were, from what they were before, but not in like a bad way. It's like they've sort of found themselves in a good way. But it's a very difficult process. Doing Udity things, but on the stream itself is just mostly us watching food videos. Look, it's fun. Normalize men wearing skirts and shit. Yeah, that's just pog, bro. I have a lot. I bought I bought more the other day. Anyway, don't talk about that part. It's just I think it should be normalized to just feel cute in what you wear, as long as you're also not hurting anyone. Like, it shouldn't matter what you like wear out like in your own room or whatever. But you know, society calls me gay for wearing to put on a skirt. Fuck you. I mean, like, you know, I kind of am though. Remmio video over. I think we will be switching though, because I'm addicted to Pokemon. I want to play some more Pokemon. So I think we will switch, but first, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. I'm always assuming when it gets like 40 degrees, wear jeans at work. Women get to wear a skirt like bish. Let me have just wear a kilt. Where are you guys? Ah, my face. Give us a French kiss. It's so hard to like look at this because it's like slightly tilted for some reason. You being cute hurts me. Ah. Gua. Alright. Give me a second, I'll stop over. Again, thank you so much for enjoying the VR chat segment. We will switch to Pokemon now. Bit more comfy, get a snack. You have time. Go get yourself a drink. Get hydrated, get yourself a snack. That's not me. Okay? Okay, get an actual snack. And get ready for some comfy vibes. Storytelling soon. You're going to sleep? Bye. Make sure you're still alert though. Appreciate it. Bye, 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 bye. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, 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 there we go. Oh, 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 hi. Hello, hello. Coke shaky. He's shaking that Coke. Poggies. Do it. Where are we? Oh my god, Chad, I did like TikTok the other day and I couldn't find anyone online, so I had to do the whole TikTok myself. So I fucking green screened myself in my own TikTok. Less comfy as the previous one. It's true, I don't have the Dino one set up yet. I need to fix my VC face stuff because I have to like remove fizz bones to get it to work at the moment, which is very annoying. Is it's basically every outfit now in VR chat uses fizz bones. I don't know if it's like I missed like an update thing or something, but it's very weird. But this outfit's still very comfy. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite outfits. Uh, projector source. Here. There we go. Man oh man, have this Pokemon update has been fun. Oh. Wish him. Man, there's so many new outbreaks and outbreak spots in this game now. It's actually crazy how different it is. It's so good. Game still lags to shit, but it's fun. Whoa, Ace! Hi, cutie. Hi. Get back to work. Who's a good boy? I got him. You are. Yeah. So basically, like the new outbreaks and the spawns and stuff it's really fucking good. Enjoying it a lot. Just like having new Pokemon or Shiny Hunt is probably one of my favorite things. I'm on break. Pog, welcome. I talked about how to become Twitter famous. Oh my god, we're doing that. I want a Toadscroll so bad. Shiny coughing because she's colorblind. Oh no! I saw someone do a Shiny Sinistee Hunt and they turned the camera up on their the camera up on their TV so they could see the dark green better. The game looked horrific. It was like baked. Twitter famous, just put no. That's not what you should do. That's what you should do if you don't want retention. We've talked about this before. It's different. It works for getting numbers, yes. It doesn't work for actual retention though. That's the sad part. I mean, if you're gonna do Fansly though, it's definitely an option. I just think there's like, you know what I mean. Like it just like we just talked about it for like an hour. I want to get back into it. You understand why they removed the shiny sound? Oh my god, it would help so much. Oh yeah, but look, I got a heap of shinies. Yeah, I got we got the Rockruff last time on stream, but I got a shiny Mareep while I was editing, and then another shiny Mareep while I was editing, and then a Fomantis. This is Pog. I love Fomantis and Lurantis. Very excited for that one. And I got another Charger Bug. I think I talked about it last time, but I've 2 shiny Charger Bugs now, so we can do this right now on stream. We can evolve it. What abilities my Rockruff have? Own tempo. Up. But I've been having so much fun, even off stream, doing these. Yay! Hi, Garbage. How are you? Super gay. Correct. Gay for men. It's crazy. What? Is this a picnic spot? Maybe you could show me any tablecloths? What the fuck is this? Making chairs? What the fuck? I've never seen this. There's so much weird shit in this game. Chairs? Wow. Okay. Someone might have broken a toe. Oh god, garbage. What the heck? Put the rarest rock ruff then? Ha! Mm-hmm. What the heck? Pog pog. Where are we going? Over here. Oh, I didn't change the category yet. One sec. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Is that a shiny Hoot Hoot? Nah, they all look shiny though. It's fucking annoying. It's the lighting. That's probably the other thing that's really rough about this game in particular, is the lighting on some of these Pokemon models make them look shiny all the fucking time. Almost like they needed the fucking sound effect to make it help. Wait, are the Toadscrolls on this rock? Oh, I thought they were. I've been bamboozled. I know, right? It's fucking crazy. Oh. Fucking this kid. Never do gardening. It's the most extreme sport. Oh my gosh. Why are you gardening? That's crazy though. Yeah, I really wish they brought the sound back. Maybe they'll have it. They have another chance. Yo, this stream is where you can learn the successful beef on Twitter. It was more about how to post on Twitter, but yes. Hi, politely. I didn't talk about you on stream. Don't worry about it. Be more careful. Yeah, Dad wanted me to do that before I left. Aw. Tell your dad. Hi from me. I thought it was a shiny Ralts, it's just a C dot. Talked about it, I'm not cute. Anyway, talking about Politely Wicked. Politely Wicked is a fantastic, wonderful friend who I adore. Bro, I can't get over the fact that they put this in here, bro. That's fucked up. Just show the IP address. I fucking... Oh my god. I saw this tweet and it's like, it's this... Well, I'll bring up the Pokemon so it's like not... For people who don't know what I'm talking about, they'll understand. But it's, someone's like calling Monkey Dory a stupid looking monkey. And he's like, your address is... Oh no, there's Monkey Dory calling Ogerpon like a silly Pokemon. And he's like... he puts Monkey Dory's exact location on the Pokepedia, and I just lost it, bro. Or their mother's maiden name, so true. Twitter manager? I mean, I've helped other people grow on Twitter quite a lot. It just be how it is. I feel like, again, it's, okay, we'll go over it one more time. It's about posting consistently, posting good content. Doesn't need to be amazing content, but at least good, similar content. And yeah, doing it regularly. That's sort of what it is. Looking for what community you want to build, I guess. I think Rio's type of pics fit Politely's MMO though. I used to post cute pictures all the time. I grew forever just posting cute pictures. And I still post a lot of cute ones. I don't know. I feel like if you compare me to the average VR chat Twitter post boobs easy. You compare my pictures to the average one, I feel like it's still very wholesome. Just because I like posting in bikinis doesn't mean that I'm not wholesome. It's for other reasons that you might think that. Do you think regularly? Sus. You stream pretty regularly. Uh-huh. Play is adorable, yes. Just drop someone's... Wait. There was someone that dropped someone's offender registry and made them delete their... Jesus. I should just hire someone to take pictures of me in VR chat. Be your best pictures. Divvy? Yeah, you could pay Divvy in tacos. The first 30 down. Look at him run! Well, Charger Bug leveled up. That's another thing I miss about Legends Arceus, is just being able to evolve them from this menu without having to like level them up in a battle. Shiny Toedscruel? It's almost like Albino, where it's like Albedo. No. It's like a very I guess lighter color is the only way of really describing it. Almost like a pale white, sort of pinky. I'm Scuff Friend. Pull off Albedo's outfit. I feel like it could suit you. I love Albedo. Bye, Ace. Have a good shift. Bye, my. Flap, flap, flap. I'm going to be the one from Genshin. I miss playing Genshin sometimes. I don't like I miss the characters, you know? Genshin was a good comfy game. Shiro! Happy birthday! Woo! Everyone at Shiro, happy birthday. Oh my god, Shiro, happy birthday. Alright, happy birthday, there's my at. You love you a lot, Shiro. I miss you so much. I sorry I couldn't watch much of your stream, but I miss you and I love you and I think you're amazing. Yeah, go check out Shiro. They're an amazing artist. You should check them out. They're super pog. Yeah. Hap Flesh Mech Ejection Day. Oh my god. ZJ, how did I get here? The moon. Shiro's fucking dead. Don't die, Shiro. We love you. You're pog. I was talking about how to grow on Twitter earlier. And now we're looking for shiny Pokemons. Welcome to the stream, gamers. I hope your stream is good. Yeah, I'm dead. Get some sleeps. Go get comfy, get sleep. Savage the situation, and now rest. I gotta organize a thing where we can all hang out again. I miss hanging out with everyone. It's fucking... Since I work, I just have fucking no time now. I hate it. Still want them nuggies, by the way. I always down for nuggets. Want to see the ring? Yeah. Oh no, there's no streak. It's you only have to kill 60. It doesn't matter if you kill something else. Thank God, bro. Like this is one of the better methods they've ever made. It's very chill. You just kill 60 and then you just picnic reset until you get one. There you go. So now we don't have to kill any more. What are we doing for 60? You knock out 60 Pokemon. And then every time you do this picnic, it resets it. Nuggies for the win? Hell yeah. Yeah, sure. I hope you had a lovely birthday and got lots of presents. And everyone said that you were cute because you are cute and it's your birthday and everyone should call you cute on your birthday because you're a little cutie pootie. Yeah! Love you a lot, Shiro. Shiro's adorable. So true. And a really good artist. Oh, yeah. There's no such comfy streams. I like a good art stream, honestly. Like, I watch a lot of Miku, Shiro when I can, and Tina. I watch a lot of Tina streams. I miss Tanuki's art streams, bro. Tanuki's been posting some funny stuff on YouTube, but I miss it. I miss seeing him draw. Yeah, I enjoy a good art stream. Very comfy. All right, we're looking for the most white one. You'll know. We could do a grass sandwich too. That might help. I've been having a lot of success with flap, flap, flap. Sorry, I can't handle it, bro. I want to make the joke every time. I can't. I want to make the joke so bad. I gotta control myself. But yeah, this is probably one of my favorite shiny hunting methods. I also just like knocking them out, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But doing this and just picnic resetting is like a guaranteed shiny pretty much every time. Just say it, plap, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant. Anyway, it's something. It's just fucking so stupid. It makes me laugh every time. It's constantly contain himself. I just don't want to get fucking flagged. I say some outrageous shit sometimes, and I feel like I really, like the problem is because I work a real fucking job, like a proper 9 to 5. If I just say dumb shit all the time, I say pog at work and shit like that. Like if I start saying this shit all the time, I'll fucking say it in front of a customer, and then they'll be like, "Excuse me, what the fuck did you just say?" And I'll get sued or some shit, It stresses me out. It's so fucking bad. I'm always like, I always stress about that sort of shit. Where's the grass encounter sandwich? Holy shit, bro. Where the fuck is it? It's fucking so hard to find these sandwiches. Give me a grass encounter. Where are we? Catching power, humongo power. You guys are humongo cutes. Imagine trying to keep the hinges. I have to. I have to hold off at work a lot. Bro, it's, I like it. I like work because a lot of people know that I'm like super fucking mega gay. So they don't sort of like, it's nice that like they understand. But I say some fucking shit. I tried to explain the laptop joke to a coworker the other day, and they just looked at me, and I was like, "Don't worry, I'll stop. I'll stop talking about it." Because they were like, "What are you?" They were just like, "What the fuck?" I can't wait to purr. Well, so people think it's a cat and not me. I have a friend that can fucking do that. It's crazy. I can't find the sandwich chat. I'm losing my mind. Encounter power grass. There we go. Is there like a 2 though? There we go. All right, let's not drop the sandwich ingredients, please. I have my snack. I haven't even opened them yet. I got some lifesaver gummies. Uh-oh. I think we're good. I really fucked those tomatoes though. That could go really badly for me. Alright, we're fine. You guys want some crab stick? Get this bread out of here. No, top bread is too dangerous. Top bread will fuck up your sandwich. DJ, how you been? Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. We did it. People at work try to get Twitch info all the time. Man, I had the last time I went to Melbourne for work, everyone was like, "Oh, what do you do?" And I was like, "I do this." And they're like, "What do you do outside of work?" And I was like, "Yeah, not much." I'm like, "Come on, everyone does something outside of work." And then eventually I was like, I caved. I'm like, "Yeah, I do streaming, and legitimately there was like a group of people from like my state and Melbourne who were like, oh come on, you gotta tell us. And this one girl would not fucking leave me alone until I told her what it was, because she was like, oh yeah, I watch streamers all the time. And she fucking she followed me because your avatar is cute. And I was like, please don't tell anyone. I was so nervous, bro. It's kind of annoying. I'm like, I'm not, it's hard to say. I don't like talking about it because it's like, I think people will find it not super interesting, I guess. What do you mean? That sandwich is great. That's how I make my sandwiches in real life. I just stack that shit on top of each other. But I don't know. It's the most interesting. I just think it's not that I'm like embarrassed by it. It's just like I just don't think a lot of people would like. I don't think normies would like my content that much, but people like me in general. So I don't know. I just feel like I feel like most people like me will seek it out, but a lot of people are just like, oh yeah, let me just follow your Twitch because you need followers or whatever. And I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm fine. I just enjoy doing it. It's your fault? What do you mean it's your fault? Oh, Remmio, don't be cringe. Just tell him. The worker kind of not very. Oh yeah, yeah, man. That's people don't get it sometimes. Most people are very understanding. Some people I haven't told, and are very I guess like I act like a normally in front of them a lot of the time because I just don't want to deal with that sort of like. They just don't understand. Flour on a sandwich? Yeah. No top bun because it breaks the sandwich. Sorry, a top bun because I'm only looking to eat the bottom. See, I'm unhinged some days, you know, like. Oh my god. Where is this toad scroll? Oh, you got a little 5-pack there. That's the benefit of a sandwich. You get the 5-packs too. I reckon we'll find him hopefully pretty quick. Hopefully this is not like the other day when we were trying to find that Jagamoo for like 5 hours. We're only seeing sea dots and toad scrolls. Can't see what? Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. The top banui. Hi, Jamie. Why is there a... What's he doing there, guys? I really hope they do more Pokemon with like really silly cries. So Titan's a really good one from the new game. Sounds like a fucking Digimon. Remmio silly cry stream when? There's not that many good ones though. There is the fucking the Doodlebop. And look, see, every time I'm like, is that a shiny one? Look, it's not. It's crazy. The Remmio Pokemon rap. That's the Poke rap is very difficult. Some people are very good at it though. I am not. I'll tell you this now, chat. I have tried to rap before. When I was in high school, the cover band I was in wanted to do some Beastie Boys stuff, and I sadly could not hit the range. That shit's just too hard for me. I can do normal singing, but like as you can see by the way I talk, I kind of like speak over myself a lot. I mumble a lot. It's very hard for me to do that sort of thing. I remember this story. Oh god. I really like Beastie Boys though. We used to play Guitar Hero a lot, and the one when they added like the band and stuff, we played was it No Sleep Till Brooklyn? They used to make fun of me in like a friendly way because I would be so into it. Yes. Love playing that. Mm-hmm. Beastie Boys are a guilty pleasure. Oh my god. Beastie Boys are the fucking best, bro. That's one of the few bands I'd still love to see. That should be cool. Oh. Heracross. I don't remember what a shiny Seedot looks like. That's my other problem is I'm really forgetful these days. Look at the gang. You had the game on the Wii? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we played on the Wii too. They could also bring Smash over. We used to have like 2 setups going sometimes. It's fucking wild. Back in the day, so you could have LAN parties, we'd have like everyone set up in one room, and we'd have like systems set up in another room so we could play Smash and Soul Calibur and stuff. Even the lighting really throws me. You used to play a lot of Soul Calibur and Smash Brothers, and then like lots of Guitar Hero and Rock Band and stuff. The other S tier quality pleasure, Backstreet Boys, yeah. Don't mind that. They're just chilling. For my mental health, when I do this next picnic, I'm gonna look up the Seedot shiny. You know what I mean? Though you see so many of them with a sandwich. It's like gold, right? God, it's impossible to tell. Yeah, it's like lighter colored. Okay. We'll try and keep an eye out for that. It's like almost like an orange. They're cringe. You're bumping. yeah. We say something like LAN parties, and anyone born in 2000 was like, "What is that?" Bro, we used to connect the fucking Xboxes together. Like, I'm talking about the original Xbox, LAN cabled together. Like people still. All right. Does everyone know what an Ethernet cable is? I feel like everyone should still know what an Ethernet cable is. I sell them regularly, so I assume most people know what one is. The OG Xbox, yeah. You fucking LAN that shit together, they're so fun. People still do that too, because it's like the classic way of playing Halo. The best Halo too. 845, Good. Yeah, I mean, thank God. Yeah, good. So for the people who are too young to know what a LAN party is, essentially, we used to basically connect everyone to the same network via Ethernet cables, and we would play games with each other. Games used to have not only online play, but they'd have network play, and you could play over someone's home network, which meant that you could play like Counter-Strike Source, which was like before Go, and you could play like 5v5s, or even original Dota, like Warcraft 3 against each other in the same room. Disc reader is just dead. Oh my god. We still sell like external ones all the time. OG Xbox is massive? Yeah, I still got mine somewhere. Flap. Will we see? I got. I also got. Sorry, Chad. I need to tell you again. I also got. Where is it? I got another one. Where the fuck is it? I got a there. So I got this shiny young goose while I got these full odds. I got another one. I don't know where I put it. I got another fucking shiny young goose full odds. Oh, I got a bag on as well. Where are they? Yeah, there you go. I got a shiny bag on, and I got this fucking another shiny full odds young goose. He was just chilling. Lap players, remember those? PS2, GameCube, but no Xbox. Oh. It was the best way to share anime and other things. Winky face. It's more like they're also like huge in Europe. Funnily enough, I feel like Australia wasn't that big, but for Europe they were like massive. I sent a tweet of a screenshot of the interaction in DMs. It doesn't. Wait, what? What the fuck are you on about? What is this? What the fuck have you sent me? It's a tweet that says "this you?" question mark, and it's. Let me open it up so I can read it a little bit better. It's Andrew Jefferson meets level 2. What is this? It's their. Oh, is this all their information? Okay. I see. What the fuck? See, they just responded with his exact fucking details. That's fucking this you. Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, wow. Don't make a sandwich. Go back. That shit's fucking crazy. I thought you meant you were sending me the thing. Wait, so it was a... He didn't like Xenoblade 2? Understandable. That is one way to win an argument, yeah. Bro, I would say this right now. Xenoblade people are cuckoo bananas. I'm also one of them, so, you know, it's okay. Game is just really good. Zame. Oh, yeah. God, I want to do Xenoblade already. It'll be so long before they make another one. Xenoblade is mid. Takes too long to complete. What do you mean? You can enjoy... I mean, but like, if you're just playing through the story, it doesn't. I know you're just debating me, but I also just want to say that. I don't know, like, you get what you get out of it. You don't have to play through every single 100% thing. It's still, honestly, as silly as it is, I want silly when it comes to RPGs, and that's what makes it so good. It is like the perfect popcorn RPG, where it's not too serious, but serious enough that you can really get in, really sink your teeth into it. And the characters are always really good. I buy a game, I 100% it. Squeeze every morsel out of it. Yeah. That shit's crazy, though. Yeah, that's how I originally, that's where I got a lot of my anime from, because we just share anime. I've never illegally downloaded it, I just received it illegally through other people. Fine, I paid for the anime now. What's the problem back in the day is that it was fucking impossible to find unless you were torrenting it. I remember my dad used to give me CDs with burnt anime fucking episodes on them. That's how I watched Digimon. Man, it was a fucking different time. It was on SBS a lot. Oh, yeah, true. Like, give respect. Oh, yeah. I buy a game, I play it for a day, stop, then complete. I try not to do that anymore. I try and really, try try and play through most games that I get. But it's just a time sort of like respect thing for me these days, where it's like if I don't feel like the game respects my time, I'll usually probably quit early. Good night, J-Pog. Ni. Sleep well. Man, I've wanted to do that before in MMO, like get every piece of armor. WoW has this thing called collect all the things, so it like tracks like everything, not just achievements. That shit's addictive. Any game with good transmog is like that's like the funnest part of it, honestly. I saw that added Cute Bunny Boys. I should pog. I'm using even noise right now? GG, that's fucked up. What the hell? Don't worry, I understand. I'm a second monitor kind of streamer. It's fine. I just ramble on about shit while I just do fun things. I think that's a good thing, though. I don't know. Kiss the homie. Yeah, female characters get way better cosmetics. See, I told you you'd love that emote garbage. You got a nice voice to listen to while doing things. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi. It's kind of what I do. Bro. I said I wasn't going to talk about work much. I want to vent about one thing. So they hired this guy over me for sales manager. And today, he literally turned to me and was like, so we've got a couple new staff we're training. He turns to me and he goes, hey, I'm about to do this coaching session with new staff member. You said that this trick worked with this other staff member. Should I do the same thing? And I was like, yeah, bro. Because, like, they were just giving them these fucking impossible, stupid goals, and there's no way they could do it in a week, and I was just like, man, do the better thing. One, hi. It reminds me back in the game. ABB Reloaded? Yeah. 1% smaller, I didn't know that. That game was fucking huge for a bit. It seemed to be, like, really popular, but only in certain circles. Where is this Toad Scroll? The ones in the shadows keep getting me. It's like the fucking rock rafts, bro. I kept thinking the one in the shadow was the blue one all the time. Really fun, but the pay to win? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Pay to win. Pay to win is like... Is like... It's still a thing, right? But it used to be like pay to win was like the biggest thing to worry about with games, but now it's like games as a service in general has become like the biggest thing I'm scared of when I look at a game now. The fact that I could just like I could buy a video game, play it for 6 months, and then in 2 years never be able to play it again is a terrifying thing to think about. Flap, flap, flap. Tim, give me 2 cars. Dance on the mailbox, you say. The classic play. I had that with recently. Was it Brown Dust 1? It was like a... I keep changing the name of it, but that was pretty free-to-play friendly for ages, and then they added like one feature, and suddenly it went from free-to-play to basically like if you want to do well in a PvP, you have to pay. We're less buying games, more just renting them now. Yeah, it's fucked up. Don't steal my snacks. Like hard copies of games, or you can now. Yeah, I try not to get too many hard copies, but I definitely, for my Switch games, I buy a lot of hard copies. Sometimes I even buy them twice. $100 games get banned from Steam. You lose all of them. Hydrate. Thanks, Shadow. Hi. The Shadow Snipe VR. Whoa. Sleight of hand. You got a negative 20 to sleight of hand. You have to roll a 21. No bonuses can count towards your die roll. I'm sorry. Who? I don't know, just some cute guy. Don't hit me with stuff. I have the power. I have all the power right now. Nat 20 in charm. My bagel. Alright, I have all the power except against garbage. Alright, garbage. Fucking... What the fuck? Fine. I love and appreciate garbage and all his hard work. I would never be in the situation I am in without garbage. You did ask for it? Yes. Shut up. Garbage baby? What the heck? Hey, yo, baby girl, let me get them digits. Can we shout out Shadow Snipe VR, who streams Sundays American time each week. They've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. They have a little bit of War Thunder. Very comfy stream. You should go check them out. Honestly, I really enjoy their streams. I always watch them. Yes, thank you so much. You should also shout out Silver Moon X, who I watched their stream the other day. It's pretty fun. It's a hoot hoot, isn't it? No, it's just the fucking lighting again. Fuck you. Get wrecked. Yeah. Comfy stream though. I enjoyed it a lot. I didn't get to watch like heaps of it like actively, but I watched a bit. Yeah, go drop them a follow. They're a fellow Aussie streamer. Shadow is Pog though. I like Shadow. I actually Shadow, can I tell a story? Is it okay if I tell a funny story about you? Is it okay? I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, but good job, Violet. I'm on the rock. I don't even know what story it is. So I won't say where from, but I actually I used to watch Shadow a lot before I even like knew they streamed or had met them in VR chat. And the first time I met them was at a party. And I'll be honest with you, I was kind of taken aback because it was like, oh my god, it's this super cute person I've seen all the time. And I am right now, for the first time getting to meet them, I'm also giving them head pats. And I was pogging. I was absolutely pogging. Because your old avatar is super cute. And I was like losing my fucking mind. It's Frozen took me to, started taking me to LANs parties. And I get to meet a heap of people there. And I got met Shadow there. And Shadow is legitimately one of the cutest people I know. And their avatars are always so cute. And then I got to hang out with them, and they are just a poggy person too. It's super pog. They say never meet your idols, but you should meet them if they're cute anime girls, because that's usually Pog. Go for the kneecaps. How are you, Dava? What's happening, gamer? I was talking about fucking LAN parties playing Xbox, bro. That shit was fucking sick. Oh. Oh. Good vibing. Ooh, Pog. Bit of drawing. No luck on the shiny yet. We'll get one. Shiny Cetos aren't? Yeah, I looked it up. I looked it up. It's hard because, like, the top of it isn't that much different. It's like a slightly lighter white. I guess so, like, it's a gray, it's a little more white. So it should be noticeable enough. But it's just like... I just don't want to miss one. Because that's a cool shiny. Oh. Noodle arms. The noodliest arms. I'm a big noodle arm. I got noodle arms for days. Watch the show me that random ass Centret. It could happen. Bro, that shit blew my mind when we were going for the fucking Jagamoa and we got 2 random full odd shinies. It's like fucking wild. It's my longest picnic hunt and it was fucking, it was the line against me every time. The fact that we saw 2 randoms was like just insane to me. Oh. Ambipom. First say, those Pokemon look really small and harmless to me. But then it'd be level 60. Yeah. It's the zone scales to your to what get part of the game you're at. It's either like baby levels or big boy levels. Because it's DLC. Little baby Pokemon. Still got 5 minutes left on their sandwich, bro. Sometimes the strongest Pokemon are the cutest Pokemon, though. Why are there Swinubs here? They already banned Ogerpon from single battles Smogon. Because he was too strong. And they're the super cute Pokemon. Mew's really strong. Shaman's fucking crazy. Oh, Keldeo, another very cute, strong Pokemon. Level 75 Ditto. Yeah, true. Remmio, very strong Pokemon. Whoa, I'm not a Pokemon. Good night, Silva. Nini. Oh my god. I was gonna talk about it, but I remembered it. Someone else told me the other night that they don't like the Nini messages. So I'm gonna take a break from doing a lot of Nini messages. DLC, demon-led country. Yeah, I'm the demon. It's like, I don't know. A lot of people seem to like be like, they're like, I don't feel like it matters, but I just don't have a lot of time to talk to people sometimes, and it kind of hurts when people don't make effort and then they complain that you're not making effort when they never message. But anyway, I'm just gonna stop a lot of those. Obviously, those of you who still receive them, you know. And if I forget you, let me know and I'll keep messaging. I'll stab you if you don't. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people get it. And my problem is just like a lot of people the people who complain about it the most. I'm so sorry, Dava. I was actually just very depressed and sleepy last night. I will remember you. Don't worry. I didn't message that many people last night. I was just like out of it because of it. But it's just this thing of like the people who complain about it are the same fucking well, I shouldn't say fucking, but they're the same people who are like who like legitimately never message me otherwise. And it's like, well, I mean, like if you're gonna complain about it, maybe we're not actually friends and you just don't get it. Just weird double standard shit. I hate it. I'm sorry, I'll message you tonight. ZJ, you're beautiful. Yes, you. Sheesh. The boy. I will go. Mm-hmm. Up. I don't know. I'll go like more into it like probably in a couple of weeks. I just don't want to like upset this person's feelings. Because they just like they basically told me like they think of me as like one thing, and I was like, that makes me sad that you don't think of me as like a proper friend. But okay. Ding dong, pog pog pog. Fuck them. I miss the old VR chat days. Not like not like the thing. I feel like it's so hard to just like get a group of friends together without having to drink, without having to like do some weird shit, just like explore worlds and just hang out and stuff. It's so hard to organize that shit now. People just don't want to do it. Game with Garby and hugging the homies. Yeah. Mm-hmm. One of your base stations died. Oh no. As long as you you should be fine. You gotta get another one, but you should at least be able to get tracked a little bit. That's the good thing. You get your apples, Pog. A regular C-Dot? My god. Or politely, though. There's no good. Get politely. Politely gets you. You don't get politely. Man, we're getting unlucky. Oh. The politely re. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Absolutely crazy, though. I don't know. I guess it's partly my fault. I don't have that time to like sit down and organize as much stuff anymore. That's how I feel about it anyway. It's like I kind of want like I used to do a lot more stuff with that with events and stuff. And I want to do it more. It's just like, man, I don't have a lot of free time. And losing that free time I use to make things. Like, I haven't, like, drunk in VR chat for ages. The real reason Remmio is here is for the flap, flap, flap. He doesn't really care about the shot. Yeah, it's very... I try not to laugh every time I go past it. I won't lie to you. It's very funny. Flap, 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 flap. I've been having a lot of luck with these lately. It's just, this is probably the... We're back to now it's like, now on stream I'm getting unlucky, and off stream I'm getting lucky. Ah, wah, wah, wah. We'll get there though. The master's on our side. Oh. You got this, CJ. It do be hard though. That shit, not easy. We should make another sandwich. I want to see these grass Pokemon everywhere again. There it is. The cloth sandwich. Imitation crab. Imitation crab. Imitation crab. Again, no top buns. We're the only top bun here. A true gourmet. Should we get like right away now? Ah. I keep thinking I see it, but then it's just like not the right Pokemon. When I was doing the Mareeps, hunting the Mareep off stream, it was right near some pop-ups, so I kept seeing pink in the corner of my eye, and I'd get so excited. It would just be a fucking Hoppet every time. Just slowly losing my mind. Ba, ba, ba. Woo. I'm so excited to open some fucking packs on the weekend. I do to buy more as well. I want to treat myself to some more stuff. I can't tell if I don't know if I want to like do like an order of some stuff I want. I want to get some new pins. But there's I got 3 boxes of the elite. I got 3 of the elite trainer boxes for 151. I'm tempted to buy one more so I have a full playset of the promo. But because I didn't order any bundles and they fucked up the orders at work, so a lot of people are canceled their orders because it got delayed, which sucks. But I've still got stuff coming through it. I just hope they don't cancel it, because if I don't get it, I won't be able to find it anymore. Kind of waiting and hoping that they do a reprint already, because it seems like this set's going to be super popular and it's going to be fucking sold out everywhere and scalped everywhere. I saw a fucking news story already. It's like a Walmart employee got fucking beat up. Someone fucking jacked the Pokemon cards. Which is just insane that we're back at this era again, but I guess we are. OG Pokemon collectors are insane. Like, people who just collect like original set. What? Yeah, so like the person was like restacking the Pokemon cards and they came in, beat them up and stole the product. Fucking wild. If it's like original 151 Pokemon, like the people like first gen stuff, people freak out. Flap 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 get. But it's just crazy. It was the same with Evolutions too. I remember Evolutions being this like god awful, terrible set. But like the more people got back into Pokemon, the more of them were like, "Oh my god, it's the best set ever! It's original Pokemon redone." And honestly, it wasn't a good set at all. And we had so much of it. But now that it's like impossible to find, people are like, "Oh, it's like $11 a fucking pack." I'm flying, Remmio. I'm flying. Hey yo. That's some good flying that you got there. Where is him? Where is he? Is it wet or is it shiny? It's just wet. To be fair, it's raining. Bum, bum, bum. I'm pretty sure he battled that kid too. I don't understand why he's still saying it. We beat the shit out of him. Yo, thanks for the follow. Taint booster? Excuse me? Pardon? Hi, hi. Woo. Should do the speedrun one. Just go through quickly. He really just likes to fly. Fly away now, fly away, just fly. Crazy. Alright, where's the toad scroll? It needs to come home. We've been waiting all day for this toad scroll. Toad's cool. Where's the cool toad at? We need him. But yeah, this has become my comfy game again, where I just like, even off stream, I'm just like running around doing shiny hunts, because these like, not only these are pretty quick, just super nice. Gives me the endorphins I need to keep working on stuff. I look for the puce, really pale. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. I also need to like edit to work together with the new shiny video. I need a couple more Pokemon ones, TCG ones the other day, but I need to get in and do another video like this. Oh, and Rab's working on a new video as well. Just Pog. Very Poggies. I think there's some shorts I have to fix up too. I have like shorts into October now. No short you wear, but like YouTube, small YouTube videos, all the way into October. Hand holding, okay. If you insist, ahaha. Do you need to cross the street, Violet? We could do that. Fuck, you guys talking about nuggets, and now I want nuggets. Very tempting. I've been good. I made like a noodle salad again. So it's like rice noodles, lettuce, cucumbers, carrots, with some teriyaki chicken and an egg. I've been eating that last few days. Very tasty, healthy meal. Very nice. Like a bit of salad. Look at them all. Damn, bro. Kill one. Teach them. I haven't even looked at the, we should look at the, what the other ones are. These outbreaks. I didn't even look at these ones. Bombardier. I feel like this Bombardier outbreak's been there for days. Starly. Bobblue, that's an old one. We've done that one before. Skiploom. Nothing too crazy on the regular Paldea map. I also can't remember. I feel like the Team Starbase's icons weren't there before, but now they're like on the map. Mm-hmm. So like what? Garbage. You know, every time I stream and you're not in chat, garbage. Not that you have to be, but I do miss it because I fucking enjoy these fucking takes you have. The unhinged garbage chats are my favorite. But then we don't still. I mean, like, you talk in DMs all the time too, but I just enjoy your company. It's funny. The heck? Don't worry about it. 50, how are you? Hi. Are you down for your trip? Chilling? Are you chilling? Or did you already go back? Are you back home already? Have you not seen people turn them inside out? Almost. Oh. Hoggies. You leave Friday night. This weekend? Crazy. Whoa. The game just... The FPS dropped so much. What the fuck? It was like, fine. What if we picnic here? Heck yeah. This little Eevee mug. Oh yeah, I was saying, I like tempted to buy more stuff to treat myself. We got these fucking cute Pushins in, and the Pushin is wearing a frog outfit, and I was like, Pushin cosplay. I was it's so cute. I want to buy one. I sort of fucking buy more soft toys. Frog. It's what I'm saying. It's cute. It's Buggy Wuggies. What? This one, he just came out of nowhere. The little Squidward. Oh, an ambulance, but not for me. Ran him over. Thank bro. Do 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 do. Pushin X Final Fantasy 14 in Pushin. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty cute. I mean, they still could. You never know. They've done crazier things. Rage. Yeah. Oh. Again, they're appearing out of nowhere. So cool. Ba-ba-ba. There's so many cute 7TV emotes. The spawn hell slow too. That's my only problem with this one. Gotta wait for like half of the spawn in. And then they're still not shiny. Hi. It's Cookie. Ew. Where the shiny at? Where you at, bro? Look at these cool guys, but no shiny. Flap, flap, flap. Ba-ba-ba. It's the flap 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 guy. He's just scaring off the shinies, bro. Oh no. He flying, he flying. Let's beat him up. I would never. What did you say when you beat him? What a flop. You ever go to shiny in your life? This is Legends Arceus is a fun one to hunt shinies in. You'll get one day though. I need to happen randomly. Well, no, that's the thing about Legends Arceus, why it's good, because it plays a sound. So like even if you like might miss one, you can still get it. Also though, Pokemon D-Make when. Give me a Pokemon D-Make. Remake Sword and Shield, but make it like a DS game. Or a GBA. Give me a GBA Sword and Shield. Or X and Y, actually. If they remake X and Y, they should demake it. I find it weird that a lot of like big companies like still want to go for this sort of look. Even when they don't have like the budget or studio to do it. Demake Go? You, yeah. Bring back Megas? Megas are so hard to balance though. They're so cool, but so hard to balance. Oh! I just love the redesigns. Yeah, that's why regional variants were such a good like addition to the game. They add like a lot to a Pokemon. Like the Hisuian versions of Pokemon are all fucking sick. Cause it was like a new studio working in the game, so it feels like there's like a lot of love put into them, a lot more thought. which is fucking sick. Trying to look for a shiny Pokemon is like when you say a word too many times, you just sort of like keep looking at them as if they're going to be shiny when they're just normal, and then when you finally see the shiny, it blows up. Megas don't have the best design of all gimmick. Did have the best? Yeah. I mean, like, for, like, playing, I still preferred... It's funny, because, like, if you play doubles, Dynamax was so good, and if you played singles, Z-Crystals were so good. But, like, it's, like, the other way around for, like, if doubles didn't like them and for Z-Crystals, that much, and singles, Dynamax just never worked. Honestly, Terra doesn't work super great for singles either. I find that Terra is a really good doubles mechanic. But like for singles, it's like kind of problematic where it's like it's too many things to think about in a like preview. The fact that you could lose a battle because your opponent just changes type is like rough. It really makes it difficult. Dynamax is problematic because like you would just think of one Pokemon and they would just basically have 3 Zoom moves against you. Even if you protect you, they still did damage. There's no real counterplay. It's just like whoever Z moves second usually wins. No, not Z moves. Whoever Dynamax is second usually wins. Unless it's like you wait too long. You can apply a lot of pressure otherwise, though. Still been addicted to watching like Gen 3 competitive stuff lately. I had a moment though because I was watching one of Jimmy's videos and he was talking about how he was like doing a ranking, playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions again. Oh, that's a good one. He was doing a tier list of starter Pokemon, and the video fucking starts with him saying Inteleon is the worst starter, and then like 9 minutes in, he's like, actually, I changed my mind. It's Incinerate. No, it's fucking. Oh my god. It's not. I want to say Infernape, but it's not. It's fucking. My brain's not working. Hello. Incineroar. He's like, Incineroar is the worst one, which. Again, it's not true. Like, if it's like competitive, like there's a heap of different judges. But he's just trying to say like which one's cool or not. But man, I was like, bro, Inteleon's cool. I know that like not a lot of people like Inteleon, but I still think it's a really cool design. Even if it is a little silly. It just reminds me of fucking Gex though. Slightly, it's like a worse looking Sceptile. Standing Cat's bottom tier. You lost me at Gex? Okay. Damn, bro. I definitely feel like a lot of them are... Say Gex. Yeah, exactly. Say Gex indeed. Gex. It's just the abbreviation for gay sex. It's Gex. I'm gonna hop on and get some Gex, you know? With the homies. What about Boy Kisser? I love Boy Kisser. Boy Kisser is cute. Whack. Quack. I don't know, bro. I just want to be touched, you know what I'm saying? Just a regular aside. I don't want to like put the effort into me to know me though for it. I just like the biggest problem. I just hate dealing with normies for more than 5 minutes. I fucking hate it, bro. Not a Pokemon, so mid tier. It's crazy that Torterra is now like a really good Pokemon. They gave fucking Torterra Shell Smash in this game. In this DLC, they're giving Torterra Shell Smash. Fucking wild. Let me smash. Becky, let me smash. The fact that I like literally saw a video and they're like, yeah, Torterra is OU tier now. He's just too good. I was like, that's not real. It's true. He's carving up the metagame. Smashing his eggshells everywhere. Holy shit, bro. Where is this shiny at? How are you so lucky? Happened last time. It's so I get so lucky off stream, on stream. It's like, man, where the shinies at? We just gotta do the kill method again, where it's like, if we just kill them all. We get it, we get it, we don't get it, we don't get it. Oh. A Fomantis. Morga. Uh-huh. I'm looking. I'm not sure. I shouldn't look, but I'm gonna look. One sec. What is this? Whoa, that's crazy. Sorry, I need to reply. Someone sent me a message that's like VR chat cosplay cafe. I need to reply with, are they men? I'm only interested if they're men. Luna, hi, how are you? Mill, hi Mill, hi. Oh. I'm slowly losing my mind. I'm trying to get another shiny. And the ones in the dark always keep getting me. Up, 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 up. I started playing this when my game got brokey. Oh, no good. I've been getting hella into it again because the shiny hunting's been really fun. Even getting like a lot recently. And they updated where a heap of these outbreaks happen. So like you get to go to different places now, which is good. And it's not just the same Pokemon all the time. 1 FPS? Oh no. Do you have the physical version? For some strange reason, like it's worse on like physical versions. Switch lights too. If you switch lights, pretty rough. Look at those little guys. We just edit a new game save to read my Pokemon levels. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Where's he at? I'm looking. Where's he at? Man, we've seen a lot for not to get a shiny yet. That's crazy. What you been up to, Luna? Anything funs? Hydrate, thank you. Goes in trouble in VRC as usual. Pog! That's truly epic. Yo, Salamence and Scarlet? Pog. I got a shiny bag on the like yesterday, day before. I was pogging. Gremlinizing? Yeah. I like a gremlin. Gremlins are super cute. I've been bullying Kev a lot lately. It's very fun. They are another super cute gremlin. True. Not small no more. Though, so I don't know. What? Just a bully. Whoa. Bully. Bully Luna. I mean, depends. Bully to the other gremlins. A big gremlin, a bully. Depends what you do, I guess. I'm kind of a gremlin, but I'm a big gremlin. And I'm definitely a bully, so I don't know. For me, maybe. For you, who knows? I bite? Yeah. Just like fucking ran straight into that one. Perfect angle bonked him on his head. Bonk. Bum, bum, bum. I pray for shiny Fomantis. I got one, Grib. I already got one. Where is he? Yeah, I saw an outbreak for those while I was editing one day, and I was like, I gotta get one, and I got one. No Gumi outbreaks yet, though. I'm disappointed. Here you go, Grib. I've never bullied anyone. ZJ, you're like the type that could never bully. You're just such a good boy, you know, like such a nice guy, such a friendly dude, such a wonderful man, you know. Such a swell individual. Ah, no, I want to. No. Oh, I did you farm some more raids as well. The best part of the fucking catching all the Pokemon in this one in the DLC gives you like a charm for more fucking shards. Then you can do like 7 raids and get like enough shards to like swap a Terra type over, which is a lot better. Still unacceptable that it's like 70 shards, but I mean it's still better. Pokemon love making things difficult. Slan you like this? too bad. Get loved. Get told that you're lovely. Oh my god. My brain, bro. Every hoot hoot looks shiny. I hate it. The floating Zeppelin Pokemon? You get fucking Rockruffs here. What do you mean the balloon? It does. It's like one and it becomes like it's a little balloon becomes into a big one. Drift Blim. Little balloon, big balloon. A bigger balloon, yeah. Look at him. What the fuck? Oh. Jita. Bro, I was I was finished editing the fucking Burning Shadows. Burning Shadows? No, Obsidian Flames. Man, it's so similar name. Obsidian Flame TCG opening. And it's so funny because the last pack I get the fucking full art Geeta, and I'm like, I'm so upset. You could tell how mad I am about it. And I was like, damn, bro. Kind of fucked up, Pokemon Company. Kind of fucked up. There's the champion in this game is called Geeta, and I think it's probably the worst designed champion of all time. And we were opening the packs. I got a full art version of her in the final pack of the box opening. And I'm just so frustrated by it. You can just tell that I'm like mad. Eepy sleepy. Oh, I didn't make that TikTok. I fucking forgot, bro. I've wanted to make this fucking TikTok for like 3 weeks now, and I just keep forgetting to film it. Eepy sleepy. It's like, let's talk about a missile. It's like, the missile is Eepy sleepy, and he needs to go beddy. It's very cute. I want to make one. Whoa. Nini, garbage, sleep well. Enjoy your bedtime ritual. No more because you're receiving. I wasn't like angry. I was just like disappointed. It'll go up soon though. Get the Ara. Welcome back. Ah wah wah wah. I have yet to find the shiny. Bedged. I'm convinced it doesn't exist. Otherwise, we would have got it by now. We're shiny hunting. Shiny Toad's cool. Like, tentacle, but he's a toad. Man, like, it's like we were talking about earlier. I think the regional variants are definitely the coolest thing they've done for a long time. As much as like you could be like, oh, they're just like making Gen 1 Pokemon again to make you nostalgic. They like the designs on some of them are so good. Like the fucking Galarian Slowbro and Slowking. Those like evil villains of Slowbro and Slowking. And then like Toad School being like a grass poison instead of water. But like in like at this point of in this country, he decided that he would walk on the land. You know, like it's such a cool design thing. Alolan Muck drank too much punch. You know, Hawaiian punch. Shiny Heracross would be cute. I like Heracross. Pink Heracross is Pog. Up, up, up. All I'm saying is, where the shiny at? Oh, I wonder if I could. I was the thing though, like, we'll find one eventually, and then I'll be like, oh my god, we're just building suspense to when we find the shiny. That's what it's all about, right? Suspenseful pen runes. Buggy. All I'm saying is, chat, all I'm looking for is... I used to do this fucking thing a lot. I think it's funny. I used to be like, all I'm looking for is a cute boy or girl I can dress up. The addendum is that, like, they have to like Pokemon. I feel like I need someone in my life who cares about Pokemon as much as I care about Pokemon. Don't have to like the same Pokemon either. Be different Pokemon. But it's more like, I just need someone that I can enjoy my favorite hobby with. Marry Professor Oak? Damn. Kind of too old for me, I'm just saying. Also, he's only into MILFs. Sadly, not a MILF in real life. Did like what you might think of with my VR chat pictures. He's just like me, for real, for real. He got the oak in him. He got the wood in him for sure. I've seen you in real life, you're definitely a MILF. That's interesting. That's true, you have seen me. The original Gil. Oh, God. That's wild. What a fucking statement you've just put that chat there. That's forever on the internet, you know. That's a sheesh moment. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Needed to be said? Okay. You know, you're the one taking on the challenge, so true. Should make quote redeem just for that. Oh, command. Mm. I do. I definitely think I might take a like. I'm going on holiday soon, but I might take a slightly longer break from stream as well. So I have a little bit more time to hang out with people, and so I have some time to like look at doing some new stream stuff. I feel like it's just like one of those things of like I just don't do it because I feel like I don't have enough time already, and when I feel like that I want to just work on something, and then I end up just like doing YouTube videos and stuff, and then keep adding to the backlog. I mean, I added the good boy, good person redeem. So I mean, I did something more recently. It's not like a bad thing. Every time, it's like a bad thing. It's just like I don't know. Get decision fatigue a lot. Sitting down and like learning how to do new stuff and stream is like a little bit it's a little stressful sometimes. I want to do a bit of a redesign. It's one of the things I'm not super great at. I gotta learn how to do it though. It's sort of like one thing as I've grown up, is like if I'm interested enough in something, I can learn how to do it, which is very helpful. Headpads, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where the shiny at? Like another random one, it's gonna take forever to pop up. Get through another sandwich already? Oh my god. Yeah, bro, it's like an hour. Hi, Frog Boy, what's up? Hello. That shit went quick. I was saying, chat, I need someone in my life who can cover the cost of Pokemon plushies. Yeah, I've completed my Pokedex. Uh-huh. We got... Boom. What was he with them? Dilly. You like Pokemon? Hey, yo. Uh-huh. What do you mean by that? We'll do one more picnic, and then I'll have a quick bathroom break. There's just a regular Seedot. Meowdy! Throgboy, thank you for the follow. Hi. Frogboy, who's your favorite Pokemon? And why? One done, more picnic, and then we'll have a quick break. I was thinking about today. I'm tempted to like buy a whole heap of like snack-sized food to send to some of my Vtuber friends. Seems like it'd be very expensive though, but I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I wanted to do the Australian snack stream. You guys can see some of the snacks I've eaten. But I'm planning to send some snacks to a friend already, so I was like, maybe I'll just buy extras and send to more friends. Send them to garbage. I should be so funny. I'll be right back. Before I go, it'd be so funny if I just set these packs of Australian snacks to other Australian streamers. Just like fucking Kuro and everyone be like, what the fuck? I could go buy these in the supermarket. Wanted to do a funny haha Twitter date stream thing, but I check it out. Aww. You're cute, Wiley. You don't need Riz.
Right.
You know, maybe we should do a Pokemon Snap stream again. Stretch? I love shiny Pokemon. As you can see by my screen, there's like 4. I fucking love Pokemon so much. I just came back as I walk in, I just see the fucking Slowbros schnoozing, and something about it just makes me so happy. They're just so cute. Makes my brain tingle. I'm also sorry there's no collabs this week. I'm gonna really try hard to do some collab stuff too. Cause I'd like me, Isurus and Kuro, I think all stream today, if that's right. But look, I think we all do. Yeah. I'd like to be able to play games with them a bit more often. Because they're all like, you're so adorable. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hi. We also stream this same day, so it's like a really good day to like do like a collab day. But organizing Kuro is hard at the best of times. Maidenless Canadian, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Adorable looking ass. Thank you so much. Yeah, my butt is cute. Big ears. Thank you. Hold on. What? Bro, where's the shiny at though? A CJ staple? Uh-huh. Sussy. He said it! What do you mean? You can hear the fucking Duelia boys. Collab and work with Aussie is hard. Oh. Time zones are rough. They are, bro. I honestly like it's just this the thing is like Kuro is the hard part, but Kuro is literally another Australian. He just goes to bed at fucking weird times every other day. Constantly fucking up his sleep schedule. We could get a shiny roll, so that'd be pretty pog. Pachirisu. I will be... It'd be so funny if we get a fucking full-on shiny before I get a shiny one of these. It seems crazy to me. I was gonna say it was gonna be something feet related. What's my favorite Pokemon? I don't know to be that guy, but he's like right there. He's right on the screen. I love Sable. He's my favorite little guy. A little baby. True, I wouldn't believe you if you said Kura had a schedule because it's... Uh-huh. VTubers and feet? No. I don't like feet. I want to put that down right now, bro. I think feet are fucking gross. Kuro loves feet, though. Kuro is super into feet. And so, actually, that is so true. Kuro and Isrus both like feet. Yeah. That's actually so funny. That's fucked up. I can't believe one of my best friends, ZJ, would lie to me about that. When he's such a nice and lovely human being who I care about deeply and miss all the time. So is my one friend. Look at all these little guys. No shiny though. What's going on? What'd you send me? Oh, Hypnose Pass. Don't act like you didn't see this coming. So true. DJ's always adjacent to feet. I literally like Kuro ended stream the other day because they wanted to go to a feet event in VR chat. I know I would be on the negative on feet wiki. I just don't get it, bro. Like, in principle, I can understand, like, people liking getting stepped on. That makes sense in my brain. But, like, people who are, like, really into feet, that shit's like, I don't get it. Cannot and do not want to understand. Fuck, bro. I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad that I just had this realization that I was like, I'm fucking so glad I didn't get the shiny just then, because that would make for an awful clip. Oh my god. I'd probably mute that one. I'll be real. Now stop. No. Hi, Snaggy. Welcome back. That's degenerate behavior. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I think I've talked about this on the stream. I'm very audible. Audio. How is that? How would I even say that? I like sounds. I guess is probably the way to say it. Auditory. Closeness, and I like sounds. But like. What have you done? What have you done? You derailed this whole thing. But I think I really like how boys sound, you know? Men. There was a big turning point for me, as I just enjoy it. Especially like, oh my god, chat, please. A good monotone voice is like, it's real good, bro. It's really good. Soft-spoken, comfy talk to me nerdy sort of fucking I want to fall asleep. I like that shit. What is this? Where is he at? The Jagamo all over again. We're gonna be here for 5 hours. Uh-huh. Doo -doo -doo. All right. Here it is. The shiny. Yo, bro, why is it so hard? That's what she said. Fuck, bro. I feel like I've been so lucky off stream and now I'm on stream. I'm getting nervous. Like, are we not gonna find one? Voice sounds hot. I think I was talking about it earlier. It's more like people are so in tune to the things they like that they don't realize that other people might like things that they are in themselves. It's like objectively, you're like the things you're attracted to. A lot of times, you're like, oh, I wish I was more like this or like something else. But people like different things in you. I guess is the way to say it. I don't know. Probably a lot. I'm losing it. I need this shiny. I need it. This is like my third time trying to get one. I fucking want one. I don't want to give up. I want to get one. Hand over the shiny toad. Cool. It's my time, bro. It's time. Do 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 do. I also feel like it's all talk about collabs. It's also I feel like it's been a long time since I found like a good like co-op game too. I wanted to play Deep Rock Galactic and I bought it to play with Isurus, Frozen, and someone else, but the collab never got organized. Annoyingly. Oh, I remember now. I remember why. British boy, always making it hard to find good times to collab with everyone. Funny. But, I'll probably just play with Isurus at some time. We did play, Risk of Rain on his sim. British. Hello, Max. Oh, oh, hello, Max. How are you today? Where's the shiny? I need him. Are you PoEing, Max? You're alright? I'm doing good. I'm losing my mind though. It's been Been at this for a couple hours now. If you missed the start of the stream, Max, I told everyone how to get Twitter famous. Without posting just booba. You're not playing at the moment? Log in, hop on. Logging in, dude. Log in, dude, that's it. You know, we shouldn't have beat up the trainer. That trainer says flap, 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 and now he doesn't say it, and it makes me sad. I thought we were doing it for good luck, but maybe it was bad luck. Hahaha. Headbats are bog. Where's these little guys at? Ah! Maxi, Maxi, Maxi. Max, you should play the Pokemon TCG because they added Blastoise in the new set, and now you can play a Blastoise deck, and it made a top 4 of an event recently. So you should play the TCG because you like Blastoise and Squirtle. It doesn't even play Wartortle, it's just Squirtle and Blastoise, and then other cool Pokemon like Palkia and Champao. Because he's the GOAT? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, bro. I'm losing it. We need to do something else after this one. I need to like just do anything else for a minute. I need the shiny Toad's Gruel. I want it. It's actually so rough that we haven't found one yet. Seen so many. Alright. What are we doing? We're gonna do a little raid. Was it that one? Yeah. Pick these ones first. I'm a Squirtle guy too. Love Squirtle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the heck? Ba 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 ba. Kameko. You know what they should do? They should bring back fucking tag team cards. Give me a Squirtle Sobble tag team, please. Tag team cards are literally the fucking best. And they're so expensive now. They actually fucking rose so much in fucking price. Crazy. Slug my nuts. Meow. Antibuzz. I think that's one of the ones that gives good stuff, but it's... I don't think anything to really fight it, though. Sadly. We'll go check this one out. There's a hoot hoot outbreak. That's crazy. Absolutely wacko. Totally unreal. Okay. That's crazy. Morpeko. There's another shiny I'd like a Morpeko. That'd be good. Got this Hoot Hoot spawn real quick. That's wild. There's one? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. There they go. Hoot Hoot. Use my points or spend money? That's crazy. Absolutely wild. What the heck? It's Sobble. Oh, sorry. I should have said Squirtle. It's Squirtle. Ha. Yeah, they should bring back tag teams. I would absolutely kill for another cute some more cute tag teams. But they did Squirtle and was it? No, was it? It is Squirtle. They did a Squirtle one, right? No, it's Piplup and Blastoise. Name a more iconic duo. To do Sobble and Blastoise. That would be a mega cute. Swootian Samurott with Torchic. I don't know. Oh. We're back at it. This is the one. My only problem with these hunts is I feel like it's either like almost immediate you get the shiny or it takes like 5 hours. There's like, there just doesn't seem to be a good in between. Nodders. Just people up in Mudkip. Damn, bro. They're ready for fucking brawling. When are they gonna make a new Smash? Oh, that I didn't kill it. No, that I didn't almost kill him twice. Last two. For his sake, yeah. I mean, they could just... Someone else could fucking try and make it for once. A new team might revitalize it. That's always the thing about Nintendo I found super weird, is that they're never willing to, like, really try on new things. I guess the Wii U is a good example of why they shouldn't, but in general, they seem to do, like, a pretty good job on that stuff. They seem to only innovate by accident, though. It's like Blizzard. Blizzard does that a lot. Fuck someone up and then somehow make something good. Hi, Pancakey. Hi. Where is the shiny? You know, it innovates when they are losing, never when they're winning. True. Like, where's the Switch 2 at? I literally get that fucking question every other day at work. Do you think they're gonna make a new Nintendo Switch? Do you think they're gonna make a new Nintendo Switch? Do you think they're gonna... No, they're making billions of dollars still. And this is the same company that ran the DS and 3DS hardware-wise into the ground. Games could barely run on that fucking thing at the end of its lifespan. Same with the Wii, honestly. Like, they were putting these powerful titles out on this system that could barely handle fucking Mario Kart. But yeah, they're gonna make fucking a Switch 2? No, they're gonna wait another year to 2 years. It's easier to go to bed. DJ sleeps when he is tired. I gotta grab my food in a sec. I got ordered snack. I'm getting hangry. Bro, where's he at? Uh-huh. Bum, bum. Definitely coming out in 2027, 10 years after Switch launched. I mean, maybe. Man, it feels weird that it's that long. Fuck, bro. Is that real? Is that actually real? No way. That's fucked up. Got a long fucking time. Surely they could do. Aha. Oh, there it is. I'll be right back. The hand holding. Hand holding squad. No one gets left behind when we cross the road. Always handhold. Slowly. Damn, bro. Like, where's he at? Lewd is love? I get it. You handhold too long, you get pregnant. But sometimes it's worth it, right? It's cute. Brigante. Ah! Do, do, do. Stop! Get out of the way. Do, 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 do. This is why the uh-huh. This is why I like this is what kind of like this is like fucking my brain. This is kind of like why I like just knocking them all out. That means if you don't find the shiny, you don't have to like continue doing it. Because like we will eventually just get a shiny. That's just how this method works. You will just eventually get one because you see so many of them. But man, sometimes it'd be like this. Why he not coming to hang out? The Happy Eve. We're about to watch videos, chat. We're about to have another mini break and watch some videos. Error cross. Unless right here. Nah. I mean, there's not enough room. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. This one, this, that, yes. This funny bunny guy. I think there was like a fucking food video I want. There it is. It's right there.
Whenever I get food from a restaurant in Japan, it always surprises me how delicious they are.
There we go. Food
However,
time.
the portion of the food tend to be a little small for me because I like everything big. So in this video, I'll be going to 3 different restaurants that became extremely
He
popular
likes
over
big
the
food
internet
and he cannot
for
lie.
selling huge food in Japan. Like this super-sized tonkatsu restaurant that's owned by a retired sumo wrestler, or this
Oh, I've seen that one
unagi
before.
あんなにでかいんですか
and spoiler
It's
alert,
huge.
they are
Mhm.
amazing. So come join me and let's go try some big, delicious food in Japan. But one second, guys. Before we start the video today, can I take one moment to be a little serious with you guys? So I get a lot of messages from my viewers asking me how I always seem so happy because they're going through some hard time and they want to know how to feel better. The truth is, yes, I am quite happy at the moment, at least for the most part, but I spent the majority of my life in the past feeling desperately depressed. And looking back, I really wish I was open to the idea of seeking proper mental therapy. I knew it was the right thing to do, but I just didn't know where to begin. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys that this video is sponsored by BetterHelp. BetterHelp is an online platform that can help you find the therapist that you need simply by filling out some questions online. And you can have the therapy session by voice calling, video chat, or even just by chatting depending on what you prefer. And if you feel like your
Never a
therapist
bad
isn't
idea.
the best for you, they're gonna match you with another therapist without a hassle. Whether you have a clinical mental health issue like depression or anxiety, which is pretty common by the way, or maybe you're just going through some hard times in your life, I think we can agree that life is a tough thing for us to live through, and we all need some help every now and then. So if you feel like you need a therapist,
homies
please
always
don't
cause me a
hesitate to
hard
use the
time.
link in description to get better help. Of course, it'll help my channel if you do, but you'll also get 10% off on your first month. I'm not saying this because I'm sponsored, but I truly believe that investing in your health, both physical and mental health, is the best investment that you can make for yourself. So do me a favor, take good care of your mental health, okay? Okay, now let's go back to watching my video. That might be good for your mental health too. My first destination of the day is this place called Izumo. It was located in a shopping mall, and recently they've become extremely popular for their massive eel egg omelette bowl. So popular that I ended up waiting for over an hour just to get in. So let's find out if the wait was worth it.
こっちですか
Now that I'm finally here, let's get the food. I'm thinking
Oh.
I'll get this eel egg omelette bowl that is extremely trendy on social media, but I kinda want that beef bowl too.
あんなにでかいんですか？
It's huge.
じゃあこれ一つでお願いします。はい。So I got set on the bar seat. The space is not too tight. I'm alone, but there's like another seat right next to me. I was kind of surprised that there's a cover charge, 330 yen. That's like $2.50. And
Pretty
there's a
common, though.
mandatory drink order. So it's kind of like a nightclub. ありがとうございます。So as my mandatory drink order, I got this highball for unagi. It seems that what makes it specifically for unagi is this pepper that's on top. Thank you. Oh, oops. Hey, I made her laugh. That was funny. She was acting like a super professional young lady. I made her break out of her character. Anyway, if you guys don't know what a highball is, it's pretty much a whiskey that's mixed with some kind of a soda. I like how it doesn't taste too sweet, and I don't smell too much alcohol. It's almost like drinking soda, really.
And my food is also here now.
Arigatou gozaimasu. My god, it's finally here.
That does look good.
Usually I'm a bit skeptical when things are popular on Instagram, but I can't deny that this looks like the most delicious thing I've seen in a while.
Hope you guys can feel the volume of it. The omelette, it's cooked so perfectly. It jiggles when I move. I am so sorry that you guys are not here with me. Let me start working on this. Man, this is just so heavenly.
I love
Oh
eel.
my god.
Well, I gotta start with the most important part, their unagi. And wow, it was as fluffy as they described it to be, and it had lots of meat on it.
Yeah, that's pretty perfect. Let me taste some of that omelette by itself as well.
It's eel, yeah. It's so good.
It's not as sweet as other Japanese omelette that I've tried before. It's actually sweet and savory at the same time.
Despite its color, their rice was surprisingly bland or mildly flavored. I guess I shouldn't have judged it by its color. I'm not a college admissions guy in America, you know? The beauty of this bowl is that you can scoop up everything at the same time, and in a single bite, it sends me straight to heaven. And I didn't even go to church since I was 9.
The unagi, when you chew it, it's like so gelatinous. It's like chewing a bunch of gummy bear that you microwave for like 10 seconds. It's kind of sticky in your mouth. It is just delicious. Or in Japanese, they say delicious.
While I felt like there was a bit too much rice in proportion, I was super happy with the portion of the food.
You did there
and
was
I
gonna be a
thoroughly
lot of
enjoyed
rice.
every part of this bowl. If you ask them, you can get this with half amount of rice, and I think that would be great for most people. In this restaurant, you can also use your smartphone to order more foods, and I just couldn't get the beef bowl that I saw on the menu out of my head, so I decided to get that as well.
Now that's adding up to be quite a lot of money. But you guys are
True.
listening to my songs on Spotify, helping me make all that money, right? Please.
I guess there was a lot of food for one person, so the staff came to check if I did it by mistake.
Alright, it's finally here.
You're like, are you
Can we
sure?
just say that this is very aesthetically pleasing?
It's not every day I get to have food like this. Might as well have more while I can. So this one doesn't have the egg omelette. Instead, it has 300 grams of beef.
So everything was the same as the first bowl of rice, except instead of the egg omelette, this one had 300 grams of beef. I think the other one was more popular, but I think I like this one more.
In Japan, they say men eat eel before a very important night. Supposedly, eel gives you lots of lower body power. Man, I could always use more of that power. Your lower body strength, it's kind of like money. You may or may not need a lot anyway, but it's like the more you have it, the better it is. Whatever you do with it, it's kind of up to you, you know? But you never want to not have it. Ugh, can you imagine? Oh my god, there was a lot of food.
So overall, I thought the food was delicious, but there are so many restaurants that sell delicious unagi-don in Japan, so I would recommend this place only if you're specifically looking for something big. Okay, let's try something else that is
Big.
huge. I found this popular restaurant called Pamir, and you can get their food in extra large size that is 3 times the normal portion. Judging by what I can see on the menu, their food looked absolutely amazing. At the end, I decided to get this karage
B
in
tab's
large
huge, though.
size.
One of the viewers recommended this place to me through Instagram DM. I haven't replied to the DM, but if you're watching this, just want to say thank you.
There's my huge karage fried chicken rice.
Oh my god, that looks so
Feel
good.
the size of this. I would say it's about a person's head size. Okay, it's not like my head size, but it's like a Japanese girl's head size, you know what I mean? This is karage which is rice served with egg omelette on top and fried chicken, Japanese style fried chicken. They call it karage. Hi, K-I-M. These are beautiful people next to me. They want to know my channel. Arigatou gozaimasu. Whoa, this is huge. I don't even know where to begin. Should I start with some of this egg that's on top? Oh my god, even just the egg is good. I just had a tiny bite. This is already a certified good restaurant. Get a little bit of that karage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You see, there's a lot of things that I liked about America when I was living there. One of them was big food portion, because American food, they're kind of huge. In Korea, I usually end up getting like 2 to 3 servings just to feel satisfied.
Well, the portion is definitely not an issue here. I would say it's even bigger than the first place that I went all year.
Rice, fried chicken, egg omelette, and the sauce on top is just perfect, my friends. They have some miso soup right here too. Allow me to show you guys. I guess miso soup is just miso soup.
The miso soup tasted good, although I wouldn't say it's anything special.
Oh my god, that's a huge curry too. 撮影してみてもいいですか？顔出ないそうにします。そうなんですか。Alright, these very kind people next to me.
Oh my
they
god.
ordered this massive curry tonkatsu rice. Tonkatsu curry rice. Wow. Wow. Enjoy. That looks really good. Man, I'm jealous now. I love how the fried surface is actually pretty thin. Like when you get horrible fried chicken, you know how the batter
Got
like
food
top of the
envy.
fried chicken, and there's barely any meat, and it's kind of disgusting. Respect.
I don't know why I said that, but anyway, the chicken was pretty high quality.
The chicken sauce is very savory, so just by itself, it gets a little salty. White rice is like a good reset button. When something's like too salty, too spicy, you just scoop up a bunch of white rice and swallow it, then you feel a little better. I wonder if there's white rice equivalent for my broken heart. What I also like about this place, in a lot of restaurants in Asia, when you order something large, they just kind of double the portion of the rice and other cheap ingredients, but they don't give you like proportionate amount of meat. But this restaurant, they gave me lots of meat.
He likes the meat.
You guys know I can eat a lot of food, but this karagedon was so huge that even I struggled for a long time to finish it.
The food was quite good, no doubt. Now, to be 100% honest with you guys, it isn't a restaurant that I would remember for how amazing it tasted. It was really good, but it wasn't like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. But the food is huge, and yeah, it is really good food.
Yeah.
I'm sweating from eating all that food. Oh God.
But wait guys, I have something better to show you guys. For the next restaurant, I went to Dotonbori in Osaka. Why am I here? Well, I came to try the massive tonkatsu that went viral on YouTube. Supposedly the restaurant is owned by a retired sumo wrestler, and he makes these 2-inch thick tonkatsu. And it seems clear that this place is popular.
Is anything worth waiting for this long?
But after a long time, I was finally able to get inside the restaurant.
Uh-huh.
And sure enough, the sumo wrestler chef was there. He was an enormous man, which is probably why they serve these insanely thick pieces of tonkatsu. So they
How they
slowly
increase the
massive
prices.
cuts of pork, and then deep fry them to make their iconic tonkatsu.
That's like the biggest piece of pork that I've seen.
Whoops. Uh-huh.
Oh my God, that is so ridiculous. Wow. こっちです。ありがとうございます。Holy shit.
It was the biggest tonkatsu that I've seen in my life, and I think it'll stay that way for a long time. So the
Sawable.
one
It's
that
right
I
there.
got was slow cooked for
Hey,
24
Wells.
hours, and my friend got another one that was slow cooked for 12 hours.
12
I mean,
hours.
this is just unbelievable. Wow, that is so thick. They have a bunch of different dipping sauces that I can try too. And I'm gonna dip it in this sauce.
What's the food quality is like higher level? It's more respect, you know?
Wow. Crispy as hell, boy. Wow. First off, the batter, the panko that's on it, it's unbelievable. It's like probably one of the very best tonkatsu that I've ever tasted. The meat itself is quite lean. It's not like super oily. And in my opinion, that makes it even better. Because it's so thick. If it was like oily, then it would have been pretty hard to consume in large portions, you know? That's 50% rice and 50% meat pretty much.
It's kind of
The
nuts.
rice to meat ratio is insane. Even the skin of this tonkatsu is like really pleasant. Love it. You know what it tastes like? It tastes like deep fried garlic bread. The one that's been slow cooked for 12 hours, it looks like the fat's not completely rendered. So it's more fatty, whereas mine feels a lot more lean. Now I think it's a little hard to say which one's better. They're just very different. That being said, I'm gonna steal a piece from my friend.
I might be imagining this, but it was more fatty, but not as tender as mine. So I think I like mine more.
This could very well be one of my favorite meals that I had in Japan. Let's try the rice.
Well, there was such a long line then.
I can't quite express how satisfied I am. Yeah, that gentleman really knows how to cook.
The food was unique, delicious, and honestly quite fairly priced considering the portion and how much work goes into making it.
ごちそうさまでした。あ、店長さんって本当に昔は相撲選手だったんですか？あ、そうなんですか？かっこいいです。Oh God, oh God, I feel sorry for those people. Oh, the food is very good, by the way. It's worth waiting for. Continue to wait. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. If you guys want to support more journeys like this, go ahead and watch my other videos and do listen to my songs on Spotify because that can help too.
Thanks
Alright,
again BetterHelp for sponsoring this video. Take care of your mental health, guys. Goodbye.
we tempt again. Surely we'll get one. I need it, bro. I can't believe how unlucky we've gotten. Like, we've seen so many. It should be like... It shouldn't be this, like, hard. I feel like it's just, like, sometimes the outbreaks are, like, faked. Slowly pass out. Night, Dama. Good night. But yeah, I feel like it's like sometimes they get broken or something. Like the Jagamo one, like 5 hours for that one Pokemon. Nuts. 10K? That's a crime? What do you mean? You know. Oh. Which is just very hard to like have a stable growth. Like, a lot of people just come from a different platform to this platform. My Twitter is very big, and so is my TikTok. But I don't know. It's always hard to like. 'Cause, like, honestly, someone raid you with a lot of people is probably like the biggest chance you have to like get new followers. But generally, it's pretty hard. They just come for that person, then they leave. I'm lucky that even my friends share followers with me, so we get like it's not so bad. Feel recommended from politely a lot. If you're enjoying the stream though, you should check out my socials, because yeah, I got a lot of people on the old Twitters, and obviously there's a really nice Discord you can join. Long hair. Yeah. It's crazy at the moment. A light, bro. But it was shiny. Little bold dome. X.com. You can call it whatever you like. I'm still gonna call it Twitter. I'm hoping the investors take that one back off for Elon at some point, so they can go back to being called Twitter.com. It almost feels like they're not resetting as much as they should do. They definitely are, though. The Twitters, yeah. I mean, like, the whole thing is that the fact that he was like, I'll buy Twitter as a joke, and then they're like, no, you have to buy it now, you're legally obligated. And he's just, like, running it into the ground purposely because he doesn't want to deal with it. A threader, anyway. I really gotta get on it. I feel bad. I haven't fucking started that shit yet. C-Dot is here again. Interesting. I'm more of a space for myself. Imagine if MySpace still existed. Honestly, I had this weird realization the other day, is that like Facebook still exists and people still use Facebook, but it's kind of like just like not very big anymore, right? Like on the verge of dying almost. I'm reading again in October. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Pretty dead, no. I was just like thinking the other day, like, what do kids even use now? Buy and sell stuff mostly, which is insane to think about. Surely that means that there's space again for a big platform like that. ZJ, hi. You're hungry? Sorry, that's my bad. I watch food videos. I apologize. Feed you? No. I know where this is going, and I'm saying no now. Uh-huh. No toes for you. Bro, where the hell is the shiny? DJ wants to eat my feet. Uh-huh. Damn, bro. Pretty unlucky. I can't believe this. What do you mean? That's what you're gonna ask. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Pulling you out on Twitter.com. DJ pissed on my wife. Where the fuck it is. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch and he pissed on my wife. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Where is it? Just those succulent toes. Uh-huh. PSNs? Crazy. There's a data breach. Now they know you like toes. Bum, bum. Gotta change my password. Gotta change your password from SonicFan445 to 554. It's the only way they'll never know. Uh-huh. Someone's hacked my Pokemon game, bro. They took all the shinies out. They stole all the shinies. They're like, no more shinies. No more shinies for you. Absolutely wild. I can't believe it. Heck. I don't want to fail the hunt, guys. I want to get the Toadcool. I want to get the Toadcool. It's slowly becoming out of my control, though. Get real eepy though. Lead the funny toad guy. Where the heck? Game really said you've had too many shinies lately, you don't get one. Like mathematically, what we're seeing 10 shinies right now. We've done like a heap of resets. And it should be like 1 in a few hundred. So like we're probably like 3 to 4 times over the chance now. It's a little crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. Ba-ba. On the bike, off the bike, on the bike, off the bike. There's a little toad guy. How is this even happening? Honestly, it's the desire sensor kicking in. It's the fact that I wanted this shiny that it's like, no, you can't have the shiny. That's always how it works. It's the same with Monster Hunter. It's like, oh, you want this, you need this one thing for your armor or weapon. You won't ever get it. It's like the brain can, the game can see your brain waves and determine that you want something so that you don't get it. What I'm thinking right now is that I don't want it. Now, I'll just run around. If it pops up, it pops up. Ah. Run around like a little goober. Ah, Kev, good morning. Kev, you're up late. How are you? Hi. Night, Violet. Sleep well. I'm still in pain, tired. Aw. Huggies. Kev cute, Kev cute, Kev cute. What the heck? Yeah. Super cutie. Bum, 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 bum. C.D's nuts. Hiring crew chat. 420, 420. Been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 420. Lost it. I've lost my will to live, honestly. Where is this shiny? I'm gonna get angry, game. I keep seeing this seed on just freaking me out too. It's like, am I not resetting correctly when I know I am? Stressing me. Bum-bum. See, I know if I end stream, I'll get one like 10 minutes after stream. We have with the Swablu. Trying getting Swablu for like 2 hours, and then I got it as soon as I ended stream. Fucked up. Is what it is? See, this C-Dot's still here. It's freaking me out, bro. If you picnic, it should remove the Pokemon. Hydra, I think of... They're all spawning in, though. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. How'd your Tummy Tuesday tweet go, Kev? Did it do goods? Did it do numbers? I do the new Tummy Queen. Whoa, Pog. Numbers wise. I'll have to inspect it myself. Oh, I keep hitting a room button. Oh, whoa, whoa. I need to kill this C-Dot. Oh, I just jumped over him. Alright, one more chat. Last picnic. Oh, we can do two. We'll do two more. Can this be it? Normally when I complain about them, I get them. Just a bit unlucky today, I guess. Happens though. Ooh. Okay, one more. Alright, here we go. Can this be it? Look. It's a regular one. Alright, I lied. We'll do one more. We'll have to try and get him another day. Damn, bro. We saw so many and not a single shiny. Alright, I know I said one more. I know I said one more again. But one more. I just can't believe we haven't fucking seen it yet. Crazy. We'll go into it. Hit 4 hours 30 minutes. I just want to get one. Don't care if I'm sleepy tomorrow. I want one. Oh my god. Eepy sleepy. Not even a rando shiny to show our hard work. Oh. Stretchy, stretchy. Are we just gonna be Omega unlucky? It's looking like it. Alright. Oh. Ooh. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not Toad's cool. You can get one, bro. This is so sad. The shower trigger. Sadly, I gotta go to bed. So we're gonna save it there. Do a little raidy raid. Got Wolf. We'll do Wolf. I don't get to raid Wolf that often. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Made less Canadian. Can't raid myself. I raid Wandering Wolf. There we go. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you're all now Twitter experts. Tomorrow we'll do some model stuff. Thank you all for chilling and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and get to enjoy Wolf play. Thank you. Bye bye. Or just like saying in Discord that I got it like right after stream. Wait, you know what? We'll look one more. One more. We've got like a little bit of time. Speed run it. No, doesn't look like it. Alright. Good night, cuties. Bye-bye. I am going to bed. Night.